Hello, Ray. Okay, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Alrighty. Your day's going good? Nice. Alright. Hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Okay, there we go. Hello, Carrot Time, and hello, Zoro. Or, Yuhan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Peace be upon you? Alrighty. What you drawing today? I have no idea. Hello, never gonna give you up. Or give up. Wait, what? Never gonna... give? I see. Hello, Venus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, well, I haven't drawn today, actually. I'm so bored. It was convenient that you suddenly started streaming. Yeah, I was a little bit late today. I was setting up my mic so I can do digital streams. Why'd you rickroll us? It wasn't me. It was. I'm never gonna give. I'm never gonna give. Have you ever tried animation? I have. I'm learning animation right now, actually. And it's quite fun. Hello, Shane Matthew. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. Because I'm an animator here on YouTube. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Mobius Claw. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've been to one of these streams. I see. Hello, your boy Ancient. Oh, this time a different sketchbook does it? Yeah. I don't know why I can't speak. No, yeah, this sketchbook is the one from yesterday. This is the normal sketchbook that I normally sketch in. Actually, I don't know why I'm even sketching in this one right now. Oh, whatever. I guess I am. You know, I actually find animation interesting. Animation is very fun. And yeah, I guess it's interesting. Shredded cheese goes hard with bread? Yeah. Hello, Dumbass Productions. Should I bang my head into the keyboard? I don't think so. You know what else goes hard with bread? Honey? Honey? Oh, that's not super surprising. People eat jelly with bread, right? So honey isn't too different from jelly, I don't think. Huh. I had a dream that was mixed with two of my favorite things. Horse, life, and double zipper. See, I haven't slept in 23 hours. That sounds like you should maybe sleep. Actually, not even maybe, just definitely. Hello, Sloth. Hello, Sloth. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon to you. Hopefully your day's going well. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I just got the mic for digital art, so yeah. I just was spending, you know, the reason that the stream was kind of late was because I was spending some time trying to set it up. Not yet. I'm not tired. Interesting. It's 3 a.m. for me. You guys are up late. Hello, Nia. Hopefully your day's been well. And hello, Benson. Hello, Benson. Hello, Art. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, I want to borrow your pen so badly. Ah, yes, stealing the pen. I'm good so far. Do you eat? I did eat before stream. I ate a lot. Actually, I'm quite full. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You're early today? Yes, and I'm late. So maybe you're early because I'm late. Looks like it needs a new caretaker. Maybe. How do you decide if you do a horizontal or vertical line when shading? Um. Right. Okay. Well, so technically, I think if you have like a cylinder, let's just say, whatever the shape, I think you're supposed to follow the contours of the shape. So like if you're trying to shade like a cylinder, you kind of just follow the shape. So it should probably be something like this. Me, I don't like. I kind of just don't focus on that, so I kind of just do whichever one feels the most comfortable. But this one, like the one that follows the actual shape makes more sense. So if it's a square, I think it just comes up to you, personal preference. Like if it's a square, you can either go along, like across the shape, or along it. I think when it comes to you use the line that shows what you want more. So if you want to show the curvature of the shape, then you can go along the curves. If you don't care about the curvature and just want to do like I guess you could also do the cylinder in like you could shade like this, I suppose, with a cylinder. But this one shows the curvature less. So you kind of just have to figure out which one illustrates what you want. I just noted, hatching is your shading technique. Well, yeah, I have pen. I literally can't do anything else, I don't think. Well, I guess I could do like I could do dots as shading, but that would take a lot of time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Ori. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, thanks a lot. No problem. Hello, functional left kidney. I'm gonna work on an art trait, so I'm gonna lurk and won't be reading chat. Alrighty. Also, Dennis, I added a sound to your soundboard. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't use it, so do whatever you guys want. Has Rob Dog been in stream today? Not so far, no. Dennis, today I felt extreme rage because I was reading an art book called Drawing Within the Right Side Brain. Interesting. Maybe I am tired. Yeah, that would make sense. Hello, AAT. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why'd you eat my sister? I don't know. I'm not Krampus. I don't eat children. Wait, does Krampus eat children? I don't know. That's like, why are you eating people's children? That was someone's sister. So I didn't eat someone's child. I ate someone's sister. It's different. Hello, Willie Ray. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm drawing magical girls while watching this. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. Actually, I do wonder which one of these books feels better to draw on. They both? Interesting. What were you even typing to do that? Anyways, yeah, don't spam. Yeah, do not spam. I didn't know I could send nothing. I also didn't know you could send nothing. That doesn't really make sense. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, but well, it'd be like that, I suppose. Dennis does have nephews and nieces. I don't know. I don't. I do not have any of that. I'm gonna watch Rize arc. It's the only thing that got me through Chainsaw Man. Huh. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Because pressing spacebar technically counts as like a character or something like that, and so you can technically send nothing. Interesting. And the author kept yapping about left side, right side, instead of saying anything about drawing. Learn to exercise though. I challenge you. I see. Dennis, your long lost brother Penis has children. I see. Dennis, how does your color pencil juice taste? I don't think there's any liquid in there, unfortunately, so it tastes like nothing because there's no juice. Although I'm sure it would have tasted colorful, whatever that means. How do you send nothing? I guess you press spacebar and then press send. Do you use reference often? I find it very hard to do anything without them. Yeah, I'm always using references, but I would say that I don't try and copy the references one to one. But yes, I think having references always allows you to like learn something. So I would recommend like, yeah, always using references. Like always use a reference, even if you don't like follow it completely. Because usually a reference can teach you something. Okay, so one reference said to draw upside down with reference. What do you think? I think I've heard something like that before, yeah. Draw upside down. What do you mean draw up, like have a reference upside down and try to draw it? I mean, I suppose that, I mean, yeah, I guess that would work. Honestly, it shouldn't be too difficult for me to do something like that. No, not reference. You draw upside down. Um. What? Like you turn the book upside down and you draw with reference? I mean, I suppose. Interesting. You have to go to sleep. Okay, goodbye, Mobius Claw. Have a good rest. Hello, Chocolate Fan. Chocolate Fan. What is the stream? I get brain damage trying to learn hair from angles. Interesting. I guess I don't think of the hair much of like as a 3D shape, and so it's not too difficult to draw it in. Well, I guess I kind of do. So yeah, it is kind of difficult. Dennis, your drawings are gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's the point if you turn the sketchbook? What will you have after 500 years? Turn the I guess it would. I mean, I think the only thing it would teach me is how to draw the body from upside down. I don't think it may reinforce my knowledge of like shapes and stuff, I suppose. Rather than relying on muscle memory, it forced me to rely on shapes because my visual library doesn't have as many upside down like references of the body, and so if I were to draw upside down, I suppose it would like, yeah, it'd force me to use more, like rely more heavily on just understanding cubes. What makes you feel like throwing your pencil across the room? I don't think anything makes me feel like throwing my pencil across the room. What makes you feel like throwing your pencil across the room? Have you ever tried coding? Yeah, I have. It was interesting, but I like drawing more. Yeah, you should probably get help carrot time. Yeah, it is for those who can't copy well. It will make you understand lines and shapes. So I tried it today and failed so bad I gave up. I see. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, yeah. Y'all ever have the masculine urge to throw a glass across the room? I don't think so. Hello, Kiame? Hello, Kiame. Or whatever your name is. Hello, Samosa. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I learned using references the hard way. I had this original myth of finding out my own style without any references at all. Burn out a lot from that. Now it's fun again. Nice. Yeah, that would kind of be a little bit stressful. And plus, you can't learn anything without references. You can't learn how to draw something if you've never seen it before. I'll be right back again. All right, I've returned once again. How's your... Dennis is doing one stroke per stroke challenge? What the heck is that? Oh, what would a blind person illustrate? I don't know, probably just everything. I mean, probably just like something, but I don't know. Hello, Neo. What was your dream about? Oh no, you're probably not asking me. After all, I don't have a... Huh? Hello, Cryo Monster. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Would you rather do one push-up every every pen stroke, or 5 burpees for every drawing complete? Probably like 5 burpees for every drawing complete. Good afternoon, Bird Will Bankrupt. Secretly, Dennis has a swole build. That's why he never seen his full arms, just his fingers. I think I just like wearing long sleeves. I'm not swole. I'm not like super skinny, but I'm not swole. Why talk a lot lateness? What's the anime that you are drawing? It's just an OC. It's not an anime. Hello, D. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Can you do face cam for once? Nah. I'm not getting a face reveal now. Who do you think I am? Yes, you can't hide your sleeper build forever? I can. Wait, the sleeves he's wearing changed? Sure. What's a sleeper build? It's it's someone who doesn't look like they are like really muscular or fit, but when they like, because the clothes that they're wearing, I guess, and then when you take off the clothes, like you can see they're like actually super like muscular and stuff. That is a very hard text message to read, or texting style to read. You draw... No. You draw are so cool. How do you do this? I don't know. I've been drawing for 8 years, so I don't know. Okay, I respect that. Your drawing is stunning, though. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, D. Thank you. Thank you very much. Someone who looks hella weak, but when they flex, their soul is hell. Oh, is that how that works? I guess that's how that works. Being well, painting with is that gouache or gouache? I don't know. For the first time in months. I've never actually seen anyone paint with it. I don't, or maybe I have. I just haven't recognized it. Is it difficult? I look skinny, but when I take my hoodie off, you're sad. That's that's unfortunate, I guess, to be a skeleton. Hopefully you revive soon. Dennis, have you decided on the new art challenge yet? No. Although I do have, like I said, I'll probably do a poll. I'm most likely going to do a poll in Discord. This thing is annoying. It's good. It's a mix between watercolor and acrylic. Ah, I see. Dennis, give us an art challenge that I can actually take part in. Um, well, there'll certainly be a challenge. Whether you take part in it is kind of just up to you. How do you feel about being a dad? I'm not a dad, so I don't feel anything about it. Hello, Cat in the Hat. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's good, thank you. No problem. How do you feel about being an outline uncle? The heck is an outline uncle? I've never heard that before. You're our dad? You have an adopted child? No, I think I'd know if I adopted a child. And I never adopt a child. At least not now. I'm too busy drawing. How can I adopt a child if I never go to the adoption center? Okay, so the issue, slightly, is that that's just getting in the way. And so I'll put that up there instead so it doesn't get in the way. Okay, I'm tired of this drawing. Let me do another drawing. Leaving here in 15 minutes was too much. I need to go... Leaving being here in 15 minutes was too much. I need to go play Town of Salem. Tune Crash. Okay, goodbye, Functional Left Guinea. Have a good day. Does, other than her horn, Noma have the floating forehead crown thingy as part of her character design? Other than her horn, Noma still have the floating forehead crown. Floating forehead crown? Has Noma ever had a floating forehead crown? Can I eat your salt lamps? No, please don't eat my salt lamp. Hi. Huh. Now, today I'm going to draw the entire time you draw. Also, does 58MW stream every day? Because today he was. No, he doesn't stream every day, but it is, yeah, I did see he was streaming. I don't know if he streams randomly, I guess. I don't necessarily know if he streams every day. Okay, goodbye, Carrot Time. Have a good day. I was looking at reference to Discord. Yeah, hold on. Let me actually see. To be fair, her design can change. So, like, she does have a bunch of, like, alternate designs. Floating. If you're talking about just her floating horns... you're talking about that thing. Does she still have that? Nah, that's just a random thing, but it's not actually really part of her. That was never, like, like a solid part of her design. It comes and goes. Just depends. He must have hello from the child support. I don't have child support. Yeah, I mean, so it's not like she doesn't. So like she can still have it technically. It's not like it's gone because it was never actually a really solid part of her character design. She just sometimes she has it and sometimes she doesn't. I'm gonna actually try out drawing in this book instead. Huh, it's still yellow. Oh, so they're the same color. Okay, so it doesn't actually have a difference. Interesting. Then what was the point of getting this one? Okay, goodbye, Nia. Have a good day. Sir, how do you draw a horse? I don't know. Guess you look up the design of a horse and you just or not the design. You look up how horses look and you try to breaking it into simple and easy to understand shapes. Okay, thank you. Totally not asking for relevant reasons. Just nothing is being plotted right now as we speak. All right. Well, good luck on whatever it is that you're doing. When I first joined the stream, I didn't even watch it. I just played it in the background while blasting Aisha? Is that Aisha? Erotica? Playing Minecraft and eating my 3 a.m. dinner? Is that Aisha Erotica? Or Ayesha? I don't know. Did you just say yellow? Yeah, it's tinted yellow. Like, if you see if you look at the color between these two sketchbooks, this one is kind of yellow tinted and this one is just white. Hello, Emperor. I had to go for a bit. Well, welcome back. Got any inspiration from video games? Not really. Not really. I mean, I don't play that many video games, so yeah, no. Although I think Silksong has like really cool world design, or no, what's it called? World building. I think Silksong and Hollow Knight has like really cool world building. So if I were to get like any inspiration from a game, it'd probably be something like Silksong or Hollow Knight. Yes, how do you feel about GTA 6? I don't know. You know, I don't really have any expectations. I'll see when it comes out. When it comes to basically anything, I try not to have any expectations. And plus, I don't even have a PS5. I don't have the ability to play GTA 6, even if even when it does come out. So, I don't know. I've not been playing a lot too, but the concept art of them are really nice. Yes. I can agree with that. I just come up with a great video idea. I think I'm great at video editing. I won't say the idea here, so let me cook, I guess. Oh, right. Well, you do that. I feel like Dennis will have a kid before GTA 6 at this point, because of how long till GTA 6 is released. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though, because I'm not planning to have a child anytime soon. Whether it be within the next 5 years or 10, I'm not planning to have a child. That seems like not in my priorities right now. This may be a bad idea. Me when erasing a bit of my sketch right after inking a bit of the head. Hello, draw with me. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, Dennis, chill on the mic. What happened to the mic? What do you mean chill on the mic? Dennis will literally start gooning on stream before GTA 6. What is up with you guys? Second of all, any time spent not drawing is time wasted. The mic keeps going up suddenly? I wonder why. Is my mic being odd? Is that... I don't know. Why would my mic be odd? Yeah, the volume jumped up a bit. Huh. What's up with this thing? I wonder why. I don't know. I don't know why. Hello, Madman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why is that girl in the upper left, second paper, getting back shots? I don't think she is. But if you want to believe that she is, then that's up to you. The reference was just a woman looking out a window, so she's just looking out a window. But again, it's whatever you want it to be, I suppose. Do you like drawing hair? It's kind of fun, yeah. I'm not the only one who thought that. I suppose not. Do you also draw anime style? Like, I mean, I guess. What was that response? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I mean, like I said, anime style isn't necessarily like just one type of art style. I feel like there's a bunch of different art styles, but assuming you're talking about like the super style, like the super big eyes and the stylized face, then yeah, I suppose I do. Bro, who looks out a window with a stretched out butt? The reference, I don't know. Don't ask me what people do in their free time. Does anyone have any recommendations for sci-fi anime? I don't know. I don't think I've watched Benny. Although Heavenly Delusions, oh no, well, kind of. Heavenly Delusions is like kind of a sci-fi anime, but also kind of not. I've been thinking about how you like drawing stomachs. It's a weird part for me. As in, like, it's difficult, or... Watch Doraemon. Dennis, you're kind of speaking like a pilot making an announcement. I mean, I am a person, and I'm always making an announcement. That I have no idea what I'm saying. That's all my speech indicates. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. With the muffled voice? I have a muffled voice? Is my mic getting worse by the second? Maybe. Why Art of Lateness? Because I started the stream late today. That's why. Yes, it's your mic. I don't know why my mic would have downgraded or something. That'd be quite unfortunate. Mic is fine. Y'all are crazy. Huh. Okay, now I'm just confused. Sounds fine, to be honest. It only gets weird some certain moments. I see. I don't know. I never thought about the stomach. It's more of an intersection between guidelines. Fair enough. Maybe it is. Yeah, I guess the stomach is kind of in this. Well, the stomach kind of stretches around, like, yeah, it stretches around the rib cage area and into where the, yeah, like the pelvic region is. Or, just, yeah, like, yeah, so. So I suppose it kind of like is a transitory area. But I think it's also technically. I mean, it depends. It may not be important if you're just like drawing clothes, but if you're not drawing clothes and you're trying to like learn anatomy, then it is like more of an important area. You want to be my friend? What? How to draw poses? I'm a newbie and only angles of the body I can draw are front view and side view. Well, I just recommend looking at other poses and trying to break them down into shapes. Being able to map the body onto like cubes and such, and then be able to turn those shapes in 3D space will allow you to turn the body as well in 3D space. And using references to help you with that is very essential. So like if you can only draw, like if you can draw a cube from the front, and then you can imagine how you would turn it around, it'll help you a lot. It's fine and not disordered or anything. It just gets loud sometimes. So like if I were to try and turn it, yeah, like being able to turn cubes, if you can even see, yeah, you can see. Being able to turn these shapes will allow you to map the body on better. I watch your videos while I'm doing homework, and as a body double thing, thank you for making these. No problem. I'm glad you liked it. That's a body double thing. Interesting. I got one of those poking head massager things. I 100%, 10 out of 10 would recommend. I don't know what those are. This signature, after reading the chat will always be funny to me. It'd be like that. Sometimes you just gotta say to something that you see. The perspective isn't a problem, to be honest. I can do that. I can do that well because I studied a lot of physics. It's just the proportions. Ah, yes. Proportions are quite difficult. It kind of just comes with time. Trying to observe the relationships between different body parts will eventually get you a better understanding. Can we see how you do a pose from scratch? You are seeing that actually. Like the body, like with the body guidelines, you do see my body. If you go back in time, if you rewind if you rewind the stream, you can see how I constructed this pose. Sorry, I'm new here. No problem. Welcome to the stream, ZZZ. Zen Kit. Look at the stream, Zen Kit. Hello, 3D anime. Hopefully your day's going well. Also, my mic may change. So, like, if I'm looking at the mic, my phone, and talking, then my voice will probably be louder. If I'm looking away from the mic, then it probably won't be louder. So, yeah, that's also true. It probably just depends on if I'm looking to the phone or not. The background music kind of sounds a little bit like Minecraft music. Interesting. Maybe. I love your sketchy art, so thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hmm. All right, I guess this warm-up pose turned out okay. Although it could have been better. Oh, that's what that line is. It was supposed to be for her horn. I'm not the one who thought the music sounded like Minecraft. Do you play video games? If you do, what do you play? Most of the video games I play are with my siblings, so I guess it's Minecraft recently. Minecraft, yeah, Brawlhalla, which is like kind of like Smash Bros, but not. Um, Call of Duty. Sometimes. Recently, I've been playing Nier Automata though, and Silksong. I haven't finished either of them because I'm mainly drawing. I never really give myself time to finish any of those video games, but yeah, they're fun so far. It does sound like elevator music? Yeah, it's supposed to. I've made it to sound like elevator music. Or like hotel lobby music, yeah. He's flexing his ability to draw hands. I don't think this hand is actually well drawn. I could have done better. Anatomy is so difficult? Indeed, yes. Silksong is so fun, but very hard. Yeah, you know, I think I struggled more on Hollow Knight than with Silksong somehow. I don't know why. The drawing is so nice. Thank you. I don't like playing games like Hollow Knight. They're very rage baiting. I don't think they're rage baiting. I mean, if you're someone who easily rages at a video game, then of course any game would probably be rage baiting, unless it's a very easy game or it's a game that is peaceful. But if a game is not peaceful and you're easy to get agitated at a game, then a lot of games will be rage inducing. I don't think it's necessarily like Hollow Knight, but I think it's like dependent on the person. Do you exclusively draw with pens? Yeah, I try to. I do have a mechanical pencil somewhere. It's in here. Yeah, I have a mechanical pencil. Weird, because I play a lot of Counter-Strike, which is probably more rage-made. Yeah, I don't think Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight actually could be quite peaceful. I mean, for the most part, I think the OST and stuff is... I don't know. I never found it to be rage-inducing. But I guess I'm just not... I try not to, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not that type of person. Damn, thank you. Do you know what an S pose and a C pose... like, what that is? I mean, it's a... I guess a pose like this is like an S pose, and a pose like this is like a C pose. It depends on the alignment of the spine. I guess more so the alignment of the center line. Can you be my friend, Lateness? My name isn't Lateness, and also, no, that seems to be a little bit parasocial. I don't think someone saying that they're your friend actually means that they're your friend. You have to do things with friends to make them your friends, you know? Just saying that you are someone's friend doesn't actually mean that you're their friend. I don't think so. Unless maybe it does. Whenever I try and make a song, it ends up sounding distorted as hell. I must be doing something wrong with the EQ, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. How do you add detail in the hands without it looking cluttered? I think... I don't know, actually. I mean, when I'm drawing a hand... to not make it look cluttered. I don't know. I think for the most part, it probably comes down to... I actually don't know. I think trying to not be super... Trying to be more simple will always make your drawings look less cluttered. So I would recommend observing hands and just observe a hand and see the very basic lines. Like, just pick out the very basic shapes that makes the hand look like a hand and leave out the rest, if that makes sense. Dennis is in the middle of an acquaintance and a friend. Oh. He's not an acquaintance because he shares stuff about himself, but not a friend because he's not so close with us. Yeah, I think a friend has to be like, I don't know. I think like if you hang out with somebody all the time, I think you can maybe consider them a friend. I think if you're, yeah, I think you kind of have to, like, perhaps if you were like talking with someone all the time or like DMing someone all the time or like texting or calling or something like that, that would be considered like a friend because, and I think doing stuff together, it kind of also makes someone closer to being a friend. I don't think like a colleague or something would be like a friend necessarily, although colleagues could become friends depending on the relationship that you actually foster between each other. But I mean, I think in the first place, you kind of have to know, so you have to know people. And so, for the most part, perhaps maybe you know more about me than I know about you. But in the end, I don't know anything about you. And there are some people here that I perhaps know a little bit more about than others. But in the end, unless, for the most part, I don't really know most people. And so it'd be kind of difficult. People ask stuff to sound like he has a major in fine arts. My man is just a guy drawing on the internet. Indeed. We don't have friendship, we have buddyship. Fair enough. Yeah, I think communication with someone in a more casual set, or maybe not casual. I think there's a certain dynamic that happens between friends that, for the most part, doesn't happen, like, hasn't happened here. Maybe it's something personal, but I think it just comes down to knowing the other person and the interaction that comes between them. Hello, Enoch. Is it Enoch or Enoch? Is it Enoch? Probably. One of those two. Welcome back, though. Hope your day's going well. I know how hands work, but I don't know how to draw hands. Well, time to get to studying. Time to crack open that Pinterest and get to looking at some references. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? For me, going to random live streams is like doing small talk in a trip. Nothing personal, but being friendly to pass time. In a certain sense, yeah. Kind of? Yeah, in a certain sense. Maybe. By the way, do you think learning from references is better or learning from videos like tutorials? I think, well, for me, the references were better. For some people, perhaps YouTube tutorials are better. I think rather than YouTube tutorials, learning from watching someone else draw is probably the most useful. Next stream title, Art of Friendship. Hello, Eden, actually. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Too many AI images? Well, then I guess look at your own hands and use them as references. Otherwise, there is nothing to do but despair in the fact that maybe you will just never be able to draw hands. Unless you can go to someplace else that has hand references. I think video tutorials are good too when you want to learn methods and techniques. Perhaps, yeah. It just none of them ever worked for me, unfortunately. In probably a few days, there's going to be an Art of Art stream. Hey, that does sound like something I would say. Or at least something that the title would be. Maybe you're onto something. I'm also drawing, practicing lines, loops, and figures. Ah, nice. Or figure eights. Well, good luck. Have I ever even improved that much from those types of practices? I don't know. Although I did try them, I think. Someone singing in the background? Oh, that's probably my siblings. They're in the room over. They are cleaning the room over. So I guess, yeah, there is someone singing. Are you picky or selective with studies? No, not really. I mean, I'm practically always kind of studying when it comes to references. If it's only just one part of the reference. But no, not really. If I could learn something, then I'll try. At least if it's interesting to me. I'm not picky. So as long as it's interesting to me, I'll try to study it. Remember last stream when I told you to draw something with a circle? Is it a car or a van? I don't know. I guess it was supposed to be some sort of car, though. Or some sort of vehicle, I guess. I want to play bad things. I may go to. Okay. Well, hold on. You're back now? Welcome back. What's your favorite artist that makes you feel like you can't draw? Well, there's no artist that makes me feel like I can't draw, but there are certainly artists that I look up to. Like Yusuke Murata, the artist or mangaka from One Punch Man. For the manga of One Punch Man. Yeah. He's really good. In fact, I think really really good may be an understatement. It's extremely good. Do you know Tracy Butler? Nope. I like to watch your lives of art because I can learn. Well, yeah, I'm glad they're useful. I too like to look at art live streams. I try to learn the techniques of the people who are drawing. It sometimes works out and sometimes it doesn't. Either way, as long as I'm looking at cool art, I think it's fine. This don't work. He's fantastic. Recent One Punch Man chapters has been so good. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what can I say? Something like that. Guess I'll just do that. Can't say the same for the anime. True. Rip One Punch Man Season 3. She made a comic about an anthropomorphic cat who worked for the mafia and apparently is getting Season 1, but it's not released yet. Oh, Tracy Butler. I see. It's interesting. Hmm. All right, goodbye, Venus. Have a good day. There's something about Korean artists. True. I mean, I suppose, yeah. 58MW. I think he's Korean, and he's really good. Or, I say he, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but anyways. It doesn't really matter, because 58MW is amazing. What do you do after stream? I want to know. I draw. What do I do after I finish drawing on stream? I draw off stream, of course. Actually, no, I go eat, usually. I go eat and then I come back and draw. Or I finish streaming and I guess I play some video games with my siblings. If not, then I draw. W Kim Chomong Kim Jung-gi. I don't know who Stato is. Hello, GG4. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's your day going? I think I've seen you before. At least I've seen that. Have I seen that profile picture before? I feel like I have, or something similar. I'm kind of worried because Rap Dog's not showing. Well, I don't know. I mean, Rap Dog has his own life going on. It's not like, to be honest, it's not like any one person is guaranteed to come to the stream. They may be more likely to, but I'm sure he's fine. Mainly because I just know that everyone has their own life, and sometimes people get bored. You can just get bored of the stream, or maybe you have better things to do. Could you put on Minecraft music, please? I don't think I will. Seems like I'd get copyright struck. Wow, your picture memory is damn sharp. It's been almost an entire year. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, from your profile picture. Yeah, I am better at recognizing images than recognizing names, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, one more. I think Dennis is behind Rap Dog's disappearing. Huh. Maybe. Hello, Junior. Hello, Junior. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Did I actually kill Drop Dog? I don't think he's dead, no. I like your drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you do. Cereal is breakfast soup? Prove me wrong. I guess, maybe. Depends on what you define as soup. If soup is just if soup is just a bunch of stuff inside of a liquid that you eat, then that's soup, I suppose. If soup is supposed to be hot, then it's not soup if it's not hot. Or at least, if it's not made hot, at least at first, then it's not soup. If the heat, temperature, if that's what defines soup, then cereal is not soup because it's not prepared hot. Cereal's not usually hot, and they don't have vegetables or chicken. True. Hello, blah. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Does soup need vegetables? Do you have any tips on how to make a group of characters that have diverse designs but still go together? Not really, no. I think when it comes to diverse designs, yeah, I don't know. I mean, diverse means, like, I feel like maybe you could have, like, a certain color or a certain object or certain shape language that keeps all of them together, perhaps. They at least have to have one attribute that is similar across all of them if you want them to, like, be cohesive, if that makes sense. But I think you can still have a bunch of characters be completely different, but still kind of fit in the same world, if that makes sense. Is a cucumber soup served cold? I don't know. And there is such thing as hot cereal? True. Then what's soup? Is there even a definition for soup? Hello, David. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Reminds you of the typical is the hot dog a sandwich? I don't see. I don't think because I think a sandwich requires you to be sandwiched between two separate like things, right? So, like if you have these, like this is kind of like a sandwich. But I think if you had like an object that wrapped around another object, I don't think that'd actually be considered a sandwich because it's not two separate objects. I don't know. Did I see Trap Rap Dog in one of your sketchbooks? Maybe. How many seconds are in a year? Who knows? Somebody knows. Not I. "12 seconds are in a year." I technically suppose there are at least 12 seconds in a year. Ah, I see. That's what you're talking about. January, February, March, April. All the months have a second day. But in that case, I mean, never mind. You missed the joke too? Could be like that. Well, to be fair, the joke wasn't said yet. Well, like, okay, kind of. But, like, the joke wasn't. It didn't finish yet. Brochacha has to be one of my favorite words. Fair enough. Brochacha. Where's that even come from? There are 31,557,600 seconds, including in the leap year. In the leap year. Ah, I see. Interesting. Muchacho. Ah, both a bro. Okay, I see. A lot of seconds. But surprisingly, I was gonna say surprisingly not as much as for whatever reason I think. But obviously, I think I'm just underestimating the length of a second. Underestimating, or I'm overestimating. Yeah, no, I'm underestimating the length of a second. Another only ink artist appears on my feed. That's a go time to sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Bila. Is that your name? Bila Pens? I'll be back. Alrighty. $31,557,600 seconds is roughly the life of around 700 fruit flies. Huh. Huh. Interesting. This is how many months? 12, I guess. Is it okay if someone draws the same drawing that you draw? Yeah? There's no problem with that. I don't see why there would be. Alrighty, guess I'll give her sleeves. Guess what's going on in the background? The other room is being rearranged, and so all that noise you're hearing is from that. What would Dennis even do about it? I mean, true, but I suppose they weren't asking about any action that I'd take, but just how I'd feel, I suppose. But yeah, I don't care. I don't have any reason to care. Why would my fridge be next to my room? The kitchen is not next to my room. I don't have a fridge next to my room. Where do you usually look for references? Pinterest, Twitter. Usually Twitter, because it's like I almost said subscribe. I'm following a bunch of different artists, and so my Twitter feed is just filled up with like really cool art. So Twitter, I suppose. But other than Twitter, it'd just be yeah. Other than Twitter, it'd just be probably Pinterest, maybe Pixiv sometimes, but I don't really use Pixiv that much, especially for like references. Yeah, I don't know. I find like Twitter just works better. I use Twitter the most. Then Pinterest the second most. Why'd I have to pay $1,000 for 64 gigs? DDR. Times are rough. Indeed. Yes, yeah. I mean, yeah, I had to pay like 500 for like a 16 gigabytes of RAM PC. It was not that good. All right, goodbye, Cryo. Have a good day. Have a nice sketching. I will. Thankfully, I'm not really into building a PC. I'm waiting for the RAM crisis to eventually settle out. Ah, fair enough. Hello, Milo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, the problem is I needed a PC because I needed to, yeah, because I want to get into digital streaming, and my other laptop had 4 gigabytes of RAM, so you know, that wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna cut it. So I kind of needed to get a PC. I didn't. No, I didn't. I technically I did have the option to wait it out, but it would have taken a very long time, I feel. That's where and huh, the words you spoke as an infant? Maybe. Probably not. I'm putting them into practice now. They're words of thinking. I'm trying to think more, basically. I could think in silence, but you know, I could think in silence. But making a sound expresses my thought. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like the expression of the fact that I am thinking. It's like dial-up internet trying to start, but for my brain. Damn, that's the same amount of RAM my phone has. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Have you guys watched Netison? I have not. I'm doing good. I was watching The Amazing Digital Circus, episodes 1 through 7. I see. In any case, I'll stick around. You'll stick around, I guess, for the stream. If so, then I hope you enjoy it. It's a very cool indie animation. It has surreal, abstract, and dreamcore-like topics. Um, oh, yeah, you're talking about the amazing digital story. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I've watched it. Unless you're, oh no, you're talking about Netison. Yeah, I haven't watched it. Dennis, what do you do if you accidentally have your pen move across the page and your artwork is ruined? If it's never happened to you, then what would you do? Like something like that or something? I don't know. I'd be like, oh no. And that'd probably just make another drawing. I was just watching your live stream, but then my screen just turned black and it kicked me out of YouTube. Yeah, it did that for me too as well. It was weird. Well, I'm also like I have my stream running on my other on another monitor, so I can actually see if anything's working or not. And it also kicked me out of YouTube. It was very weird. Dennis, could you do a JoJo art style of myself? No. I mean, maybe, but I'm not interested in it. Your name's Dennis? Nah. But they're calling me Dennis. I don't know why. My name isn't actually Dennis. They've made it up as something to call me. Well, I say I don't know why. It's because they don't actually know my real name, so they're calling me something different. Whatever you say, Dennis. Indeed. Whatever I say, indeed. Hello, Control Z. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's up, guys? Nothing. I'm just here. It's unfortunate. I need paper like this, but I don't have paper like this. I'll need to look up something. The day's ending? Unfortunate. Well, isn't unfortunate if the day is ending, you don't necessarily have to go to sleep. You can go to sleep when you want, I suppose. Hello, Undermuffin. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I have played Undertale, but only the Genocide run, because I already knew the Pacifist route, so I just wanted to fight Sans. I just wanted to see how difficult it was. It wasn't, yeah, well, and I've never played Deltarune now. And yeah, I'm like 20. I'm not like 20, I just am 20. Hello, Deads Now. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I actually just beat Sans 3 days ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, it wasn't as difficult as I thought. died 258 times in total? I see. That's a lot. Hello, Happy, by the way. How's your day going? Guys, I wish I could have sketchbooks like yours. I doodle and draw for days in them because getting new art supplies kills my art block, lack of motivation. You could have sketchbook. Why can't you have sketchbooks like mine? To be fair, I don't really know where to get this sketchbook, but these sketchbooks are, I don't know, I feel like they're pretty common. Things like them. Have you watched Look Back? No, I haven't. But yeah, I do know that it's made by Fujimoto. Oh, there's something just wrong with, not the pen, but there's something off with the pen. Are you even rolling properly? Alrighty. There's a mosquito sucking your blood right now? Unfortunate. Also, hello, Euro. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Do you like pixel art? Kinda. I think there's some pixel art that's cool. I mean, just like any art. Just like any type of art style. There's some that's cool and some that's like, not as interesting to me. Yeah, there's been some cool pixel art, so I'd say, yeah, in general, yeah. Although I prefer non-pixel art, but I do like pixel art. What other hobbies do you have besides art? Philosophy and music. Dennis, don't hug me, I'm scared. I remember that series. It was a phenomenon. A phenomenon back in the day. Not really, kind of. It was something like that. I remember it though. Like those puppets, those puppets. On YouTube. I found a super cool game. Is that game your only move is hustle, or is it Tory Bash? Does anybody remember Tory Bash? Because Tory Bash was a game that I wanted to get into a long time ago. I didn't have a computer, so I wasn't able to. But Tory Bash was really cool. Also, Overgrowth too. Overgrowth and Tory Bash. Those games were like really cool to me. If you like music, you gotta play Deltarune. I mean, I've listened to some Deltarune tracks, like on Spotify. Yeah, I know, like Toby Fox is really good with music. Although I would rather, like, I rather draw, to be fair. So like, if I could listen to music and draw, then I'll do that. But when it comes to playing games, unless I'm like playing with someone else, like my siblings or something like that, I'd rather just draw. It's just more fun to me. They made another season a few years ago. It has to be one of the most uncomfortable things I've seen, but I kind of like the music. Fair enough. Yeah, I haven't kept up with Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but yeah, I do remember it from back in the day. I say back in the day, maybe like it was less than 10 years ago, I think. Maybe it was around 10 years ago. Or even farther back, I can't actually remember. Maybe around like 2013. to like 2015. Dragon Ball ended a few years ago. Interesting. I've never watched Dragon Ball, so I wouldn't know. Although I do know that Akira Toriyama passed away, unfortunately. So rest in peace to him. He's the creator of Dragon Ball, right? The mangaka. Hey, Dennis. Yes, I'm Dennis. Hello. How much do you weigh? I don't know. Our scale's broken. And we haven't gotten a new one. Hello, Screen Herbert. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But how are you, Dennis? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Am I late to a stream then? No, I'm not so late. Kind of late, but not really. You start making Japanese mythology drawings and stuff? Japanese mythology drawings. I don't know. At the moment, I'm not really that interested in drawing, for the most part, most types of mythologies. But I mean, maybe at some point. Who knows? What the heck was that? Guys, this is a culmination of Japanese mythology. Is that it? Maybe I am. Hello, Baisley. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hi there. What's the plan for the drawing? I don't know. Hello, Just User. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, goodbye, Side. Have a good day. That is great. Thanks for asking. No problem. That's good. A good day is always something to celebrate. Or maybe not, but who knows? Rap Dog ain't here? Not right now, no. Hello, Kuril. Kuril? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Is it day right now in your country? Uh-huh. It's 3:30 p.m. Rip Technoblade? Indeed. I'm reading a small underground manga called One Piece. Output gains popularity and the author gets recognition. Yeah, it really sucks when really nice quality, works of art, fiction, whatever it is, don't get appreciated. For me, it's 11:30 p.m. Or no, it's 9:30 p.m. I see. I see. I consume Christmas salad with pink sauce formed to sandwich. Alright, that's certainly a combination. Hopefully it tastes good. I don't know what the heck a pink sauce is, but, you know, hopefully this pink sauce, as you speak of, tastes good. Mayo and ketchup pink? Oh. Yeah, that does taste good, yeah. Are you drawing for fun? Exactly. Do I have any project? Nah. Although I am an illustrator, I suppose. I'm just right now. I'm drawing for. Technically I'm drawing for practice, but for the most part, it's just for fun. You know, I'm practicing just to have fun. Practicing to have fun. I'm mainly an illustrator, a digital illustrator. So which animes are my favorite? Number one is ReZero. Second is the Monogatari series. Third is Attack on Titan. Fourth is Steins Gate. Fifth is Frieren. Sixth is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And the other anime that I've watched are kind of just like in that area. I mean, they're like, I don't know. I can't really rank them. They're kind of around the same, I feel. Maybe, okay, that's not necessarily true. Like, if I had to rank the others, I probably could, but... Oh, you know, Konosuba was really good, too. Konosuba. That was fun. Yeah, that was good. Vinland Saga also was really good, but... Also, Call of the Night as well was really good. Hey, Dennis, I look for into. Nice. Hello, Text Drawings. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Zexam. Oh, wait, no, I said hello to you already. Yeah, I'm just drawing for fun. Frieren? Free Aaron? I heard about it, but I know nothing, even about how it's written. Yeah. Currently watching One Punch Man Season 3. Ah, unfortunate. Well, you know, I hope your heart stays, strong. Hey gang, bye gang, goodbye stuff. Hello stuff. In the opposite order. Yeah, no, Frieren is good. It's a fantasy anime. I'd recommend it. Watch Code Geass? I have not. I haven't watched Code Geass. I haven't watched Bleach or One Piece or... Bleach, One Piece, the other one? Not Dragon Ball. I mean, I also haven't watched Dragon Ball. Naruto, I haven't also watched that. Also, hello, Lawin. Did I say that? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. Ah, you know Chainsaw Man also. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is also really good. Code Geass is really good. We have the same top 5. Mine just has Code Geass and Chainsaw Man as well. Oh, fair enough. Some good picks. At least I've heard Code Geass is good. I'm sure I'm sure it is good. I just haven't, watched it. Chainsaw Man, yeah, it's good. Hello, Stuff. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Helicopter hitter? Oh. Pardon? What's this about a helicopter rider? But Chainsaw Man, watched the first season, had mixed feelings, not gonna lie, but it was a nice watch. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I like Chainsaw Man. I like how it came out. Welcome back, Jenny. Okay, so I'm gonna just bring this in. I also have to bring these lines in. Shade under here. Shade in here. What's 9 plus 10? 21. True. Have you tried a manga fan illustration? Like fan art of a manga or something like that? I mean, I've done fan art of Tatsumaki, I suppose. And Tatsumaki is from a manga. So, technically, yes. Alrighty, bringing in this face right here. Gonna pop that in. I'm watching, he just doesn't respond. Who doesn't respond? And respond to what exactly? Hello, Dega? DJ? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm doing good. No problem. That's good. Hello, Nat. Hello, Nat, the Nat. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. You're not responsible for chat? Probably not, no. The chat is responsible for chat. Just wondering, when you start your design process for a new character, was your first step? I don't know. Usually there's some sort of idea, or like maybe I want to try out some armor or just do something. There's some idea that I want to explore, and so I don't know. I think I just find a bunch of references that are similar to the idea and just take like different stuff from different references and put them together. Chat should chat should chat should be responsible for chat. I meant you, Dennis. What did you mean about me? I don't know what you said. Hello, Fish. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Peak art? Thank you. I appreciate it. Looking good. Thank you, Stuff. Oh, it's all gotcha Kuda in like 2 days. Professional, no lifer. You know, sometimes people can do that. Welcome to the stream, King Froglet. Welcome to I must have said twice. How's your day going? Hope your day's going well. So, chat, should I watch this anime called Hellsing? Apparently, a lot of people like it. So, yeah, maybe you should. Have you played any? Have you played any games? I mean, sorry. Have you played any games recently? Not really. No. I mean, I think your art is really good. How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing for 8 years. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art. Yeah. Been drawing for 8 years. Although 5 of those years were spent with like no improvement. So I've really been improving for only 6 years. I mean, wait, for only 3 years. Sorry. Doing. I read the manga before the show came out. Not all of it, though. Me too. Well, no, I didn't read a lot of it. I read like, I read some of the manga because people were talking about how good the art style is, and yeah, I agree, it was really good. Who's your favorite? Who's your all's favorite character from Gachikuda? Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know. Do you also draw men or just women? Because I feel the opposite. I just draw men all the time. I, for the most part, draw women. Of course, I do sometimes draw men. Like, here's a guy right there. But yeah, for the most part, I do just draw women. I mean, I guess here's another guy, too. So, yeah, I mean, I do sometimes draw guys, but for the most part. Sorry if I'm being too specific, but I take too much interest in these topics. What do you think was a switch in your process, or what made you stop doing so? So you can. Oh, it was basically perfectionism. Perfectionism. I'm not using references. I used to not use references a lot, and when I started breaking the references down into simple and easy to understand shapes like cubes and cylinders, I started to get better, and I started to improve way quicker than I used to. And perfectionism. I used to spend a lot of time, like, if I made a line I wasn't satisfied with it, I used to erase it and do it over again, and just I kept doing that, and I would do it so much that even the page would rip. So when I stopped focusing on perfectionism, and I just made a drawing, and if it's bad, then it's bad, or if I made a mistake, then I either work with it or I move on. It allowed me to do more drawings per day because I wasn't focused on just one drawing and making it like perfect, even because, like, I mean, perfection doesn't even really exist. Like, you can't really reach that. So yeah, I mean, I got to do more drawings per day, which just allowed me to get more mileage. Of course, there is still like there's a such thing as like good practice and bad practice. So, I mean, doing the good, like having more mileage when it comes to good practice is the more important thing. But just having more mileage in general is also pretty good. So yeah. Hello, Staver. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Or Staver. I'm gonna call you Staver. Probably some different hand rest paper. Sure. Why is the stream called Art of Lateness? Because I was late to today's stream. I was setting up my mic so I can do digital art. So while I was setting up the mic, it just made me take a little bit longer to actually start stream, and so I was late to stream. So I called it Art of Lateness. Can't relate to drawing the line over and over and reusing and refusing to use references. Perfectionism sucks. It doesn't even exist, right? It's a chase of an impossible goal. An imaginary goal. Yeah, so that's what made me start to improve. Hello, Maxiter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you know that nerves from your feet and genitalia are related to each other? That's why when you hit your toe, it's unbearable, like a kick in the balls. Really? I mean, I feel that my feet are a little bit less sensitive than getting kicked in the balls, though. I don't know. I think it does hurt a lot, of course. Maybe. Fair enough. Would you ever do collab streams with art friends? Perhaps, yeah. I don't see why not. I don't know what that would look like, though. It depends what the collab is. For the most part, when it comes to a lot of things, I'm not actually that interested in a lot of things. So it actually would have to depend what the collab is. If it's just drawing with friends or drawing in the same place as friends, then yeah, I could do that. But if it's doing a specific thing, I don't actually know if I'd be interested in that activity or thing that we're doing, if that makes sense. But if by collab you just mean, yeah, just in general, doing something or just drawing in this, yeah, I mean, I could do that. Can I ask how old you are? I'm 20, yeah. 20 years old. NBA collab? Who's the NBA? Then what is that? What's that even called? The national what does it stand for? The National Basketball Association or something? Would you do a collab with me? Probably not. I don't really know who you are. I mean, the question was with friends, but yeah. I mean, I don't know. Where you have one digital or real page for yourself and I have the other, and we need to create a mirrored drawing? Probably not. To be fair, when it comes to, like I said, when it comes to drawing something specific, I'm not actually that interested in that. I kind of just draw what I want all the time. So when it comes to drawing something that I'm not interested in, I'm not interested in that. I don't know. Maybe if it's something oh, draw this pose or something, I could do that. If it's oh, well, you all have to draw this one pose, and yeah, like I could do that. But if it's something like draw this specific thing that, yeah, it would depend. Probably not. I don't know. Yeah, when it's just collabs in general, maybe. What's critical collab? Name your next one, Art of the Chat. That reminds me. Do you have commissions? I do take commissions. Not often, but I do take commissions. I've done 4 commissions in my time. They've all turned out actually pretty good. How much men do you draw? Do you usually draw normally, since most of your life centers around drawing mostly women? I mean, yeah, most of the time I just draw women. How many men do I draw compared to women? I don't know. Perhaps it's something like, yeah, I don't know. The men are very few and far between. I mean, we have a guy over here and we have a guy right here, but for the most part, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Draw a turtle. A turtle. Do you self-teach yourself, or do you follow YouTube tutorials? I have looked at some tutorials before. Not many of them have been useful. Like a long time ago, like during my 8 years. Yeah, I've looked at some tutorials. Some of them were kind of useful and some of them weren't. I do learn from watching other people draw, though. But for the most part, I've learned just from using references. I don't think there's any such thing as learning by yourself, but you kind of always have to learn from either other people or just the world around you. But, I mean, yeah, so for the most part, yeah. The one on the right, the one on the right was a guy. Yeah. Hello, Ander. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Percentage-wise, if you had to make a comparison, perhaps 20%. Perhaps it's like for every for every 8 girls, I draw like 1 guy or something like that, maybe. One question? You are an animator? Well, that was more like a declaration that I'm an animator. I mean, I have animated before, and I am learning animation, so I suppose your declaration was correct. I am learning animation. It's quite fun. Hello, Neo from The Matrix. How's your day going? Yes, I've been drawing for 8 years. Mr. Willie. Or maybe it's Miss Willie. I'm also doing animation? Nice. I just realized I have more subs than you. I didn't expect that. Like, I do animations, but I feel you deserve more. Deserve. I think I deserve exactly what I get. I think everyone kind of, for the most part, deserves. Why does someone deserve something more than another person? Because of hard work or something? In the end, people just like subscribe to the things that they like. I don't think I necessarily deserve people to like me. And so, I don't know. I think if someone has more subs than me, then they kind of deserve it in some sort of sense. Have you ever tried to do animations in Pivot? No, my only animation software I use is like Krita. I over practiced and knocked out. Is Krita hard to get into animation-wise? Not really. Krita? Nice, yeah. Same Krita. Yeah, it was free, and it seemed like it's a pretty good software, so I tried it out, and yeah, it was pretty good. It's kind of complicated. It's not too complicated, actually. At least just for the basics, you know. I don't think it was that complicated. One question? No, I don't understand Spanish. Spanish. I have tried to learn Spanish, but I eventually stopped because I guess I got really into art. Didn't really give myself time to learn Spanish. I only speak English. What is it? It's like no hablo español. Is that I don't speak Spanish? Or I guess I didn't say I don't speak Spanish. I kind of just said don't speak Spanish or something. Or, but I guess no hablo is hablo me. Like hablo is I, so I speak. So no hablo means I don't speak, and that's funny. And obviously, right? Also, hello Artemis. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's literally 3 a.m. for me. I gotta sleep. Also, I love your art, dude, very much. Thank you, Artemis. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Or well, maybe you're going to sleep, so good night then. I also only speak English. Krita, whatever artwork for friends, Inkscape, professional artwork for myself. Oh, nice. YouTube just recommended me this live. Are you using reference right now? Yeah, kinda. I always have like reference. I'm always trying to learn from references. I don't like use the reference one to one, but I do try to, for the most part, always have some sort of reference, or I'm always looking at something. I guess simply trying to expand my visual library in some sort of sense. Um, you're so full? Well, Hopefully your stomach empties a little bit. Do you have any favorite artists? Yeah, so Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida, 58MW, or like Dino list on Twitter. Really good. Animation is very simple. It's just practice and learning the basics. Yeah, it's not as difficult as I thought. Of course, it still is kind of difficult, but I think the in practice it's easy. But I'm still a beginner. Okay, good night, Artemis. Still a beginner, no, I'm certainly not a professional. If there's anything I'm certain of, it's the fact that I'm not, in fact, a professional. I've seen professionals before. I am not at their skill level. Of course, I was mainly talking about animation, but when it comes to illustration in general, I'm also not a professional. That is to be sure. I'm intermediate. Maybe high intermediate or something like that, but I'm still certainly intermediate. It's normal to work on animation for hours and for it to only be 3 seconds. Yeah. Yusuke Murata is difficult to study. Kind of. Do you know David Finch? His art is amazing, stylistically different from yours, but it's very cool to see how he does his shadows. I've heard of him, but I haven't seen him. Although I should probably write it down so I can actually look at his stuff. Is he the guy who was like praised for being like really good at anatomy and stuff like that, or is he somebody else? Man is devastated after attempting of animating a whole season of my project at one take. A whole season is a lot. Hello, Calypso. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? How's your day going? My Wi-Fi is so bad. Unfortunate. Also, hello, Michael. Hello, Michael Vu. Is that your name? I'll call you Vu, Mr. Vu. Welcome to the stream. Can you read mine on top? You're what exactly? It's normal to work on animation for hours and for only to be 3 seconds? Yeah, I read that. Other than that, what else did you say? For 3-minute animation, I worked between 4 and 6 months. Yeah, that's very long. Thanks. Just saw the stream in my recommended and decided to check it out while drawing. Good sketches, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, just practicing. Although today I'm quite tired. I don't know how long the stream is going to go on for. Probably not as long as last stream, because I want to take a nap today. The sketches look so good. Thank you. Goodbye, Johnny. Have a good day. I wonder, am I the only so ambitious artist here? Maybe. Do you have a Discord I can post my drawings at? Yeah, if you go into the description of the stream, you can see the Discord link right there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Purple Haze. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? You know, Rap Dog, the chat was worried about you, and they were looking for you. Yeah. I'm gonna watch some Draw Like a Sir tutorial. All right. Well. Yeah. Good luck. Have a good. Hopefully it goes well. Hello. Oh, hello again, Calypso. You have a new profile picture. Hello, Victor. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hey there. Nice art. You have a potential for comics and animation. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, perhaps one day I'll make a comic. I have a request. Can you also draw Chainsaw Man characters? Not really. I mean, I'm not really that interested in drawing. Let me see. No, not really. For the most part, yeah, I'm not that interested in drawing. I don't take many suggestions, to be honest. For the most part, I'm just focusing on posing and anatomy practice. And when I focus on fan art, I only focus. Well, I don't only, but it's just more difficult for me to focus on the character design and the pose at the same time. Because I'm more familiar with my OC's designs, it's just easier for me to just draw them and focus on the characters. And for the most part, when I draw a character, I have to be like super interested in them, and I do like Chainsaw Man. But when it comes to their, I don't know. I guess I'm just not interested in drawing them. Dennis, why do you draw why do you primarily draw women more than men? Because I like to draw women more than men. That's the deepest it goes. No deep reason. Why are you drawing? Because I like drawing. It's fun. I mean, the reason I got into drawing is there's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well. But after that, I just ended up liking drawing anime style. So like I started off trying to go for realism to like, you know, draw the girl that I liked. I wanted to draw her face. But yeah, I ended up liking stylization more than realism, so I kind of just switched gears into that. Please times 3. Please, what exactly? Can you look at art and such? Oh, yeah, sure. I have a question. In the future, I hope one day make a comic animated show and I can hire you and use your original characters and stuff. That's okay? Probably not, no. I'm sorry. If drawing is fun, what happens when you mess up? I'm okay with messing up. Drawing isn't a serious thing. I can draw all day. I can make mistakes all day. Oh, that's some nice pixel art. Is that Mario? And I guess going to be... Oh, it's just a frog. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, so like when I make a mistake, it's okay. I just kind of move on. I either incorporate it into the drawing, the mistake, and it no longer be like so after I incorporate the drawing into after I incorporate the mistake into the drawing, it no longer becomes a mistake. It more just becomes part of the drawing, so it's fine. Or I just move on. It's not serious. I can always make another drawing. It doesn't matter. What is art? Art is something made for the intention of conveying some, I don't know actually. What is art? Who knows? Art is the expression of a person. Art is the expression of someone with an intention that is put onto some sort of medium. I guess that's what art is. What is something in art you would like to get better at regarding drawing fundamentals? Shading, composition? Probably construction. I'd like to get better at construction. After that, perhaps shading, yeah. Frog is inside of Mario. Oh, true, yeah. You've used the same shape there. I mean, that's why I thought that was... I didn't think that the frog was a frog. I thought it was just Luigi that... Yeah, I mean, I thought the frog was like Luigi. That was unfinished. It was like an unfinished drawing is what I thought it was. Any tips at getting better at visual memory? It kind of just comes down to using a lot of reference or something like that. When you use a lot of reference, eventually you kind of just, I guess it comes down to also analyzing the drawing. So use reference and actually try to break it down in your mind. Try to break it down into simple shapes. After, yeah, by analyzing drawings, you will naturally like acquire, well, I guess, expand your visual library essentially. What are your favorite poses to draw? I don't actually have one specific favorite pose to draw. I just kind of but maybe the best, like my favorite like perspective to draw perhaps is like low angle perspectives. I feel like it just has more interesting things going on with it. Nice drawing. Thank you, Zyodi. Are your poses referenced? Sometimes, and sometimes they're not. This one, it was, but again, I don't use references one to one. So when I'm using a reference, I only try to take one aspect of the reference, whether it be like its line work, maybe it's the posing, maybe it's the shading, something. I try and take something from the reference. But not the entire reference because that's just, well, I'm not doing a master study or anything like that. I'm not trying to. It's just a lot of work, I guess, I suppose. So, I guess I suppose is a complex combo of uncertainty. But no, I'm joking. But yeah, and this one was kind of, yeah, I think this one was kind of sort of like the pose, but mainly, no, actually not the pose. The pose is different. The pose is completely different. But I guess the line work maybe. Hello, see you. Well, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hopefully your days are going well, creepy Zydo, and see you. Hopefully your days are well. Dennis, if you draw a character but the same pose, does that count as not copying the reference one to one? I mean, yeah, by definition, one to one would be drawing the exact same. I mean, maybe you're copying the pose one to one, but the reference, no. Yeah, so technically, that would also be considered not drawing the pose one to one. Yeah, but what I mean more specifically is like the exact pose. I don't actually try to copy that. I just take the gist of the pose and try and copy that. If that makes sense. Or like, and that is if I'm trying to copy the pose. If I'm trying to copy the line like work, then I don't even need to copy the pose. I just copy the way that the lines are drawn. Or maybe it's like copying the shading or the color, or like the way that it's colored or the composition. There's a bunch of different things. What are some ways to get motivation to draw? I don't know. Does you use hand lotion? I do, yeah. Well, hand lotion. I don't use I don't actually. Is there a specific lotion for hands? I mean, no, but I do have some lotion that I put on my hands. It's this perfume. It's like a perfumed, or not perfume, I guess, cologne. It's like a cologne lotion. But like it's quite expensive, so I try not to use it that often. I have a different, like, less expensive lotion that I use. Hope you have a good day too. Thank you. Thank you. Nice armor. No problem. Yeah, what are some ways, like, what are some ways to get motivation to draw? I think first of all, you'll be more likely to want to draw if you're gonna draw things that you actually want to. So like, if you're just practicing drawing 1,000 cubes a day, you're not gonna be motivated to draw. So drawing things that you actually want to draw is important, or finding ways to practice in like ways that are fun. So rather than just drawing 1,000 cubes by themselves, draw like cubes in relation to other objects, or like in relation to other things that you are actually interested in. Like you can draw cubes in relation to trying to get better at drawing bodies or something like that. But just drawing the cubes themselves it's probably going to be like burn you out, right? Also, like for me personally, I am very motivated or inspired when I look at really cool artists. So I'm always looking at really cool artists, which inspires me. So you kind of just have to find out the thing that cultivate. Yeah, I think it's different for every person. For me specifically, it's like looking at really cool art, and so I'm like always doing that. Yeah, that's like that motivates me. But for other people, I don't know. I guess it's different. It's probably different for everyone else. Okay, goodbye, teacup. Have a good day. Keeps the moisturizer close by. I mean, yeah, you always have to have your what's it called? Yeah, I guess your moisturizer ready. Otherwise, what if you just suddenly get dry hands? In fact, my hands feel weird today. I don't know what's up. What? What's up, bro? Update on my manga. I'm finishing my 4th page. I'm thinking of publishing it to Shonen Jump. I don't remember if you saw it. Also, my art has gone better in 2 days. That's nice. Maybe cubes are interesting. Yeah, just do it. Do what's interesting to you. Maybe if simply drawing cubes are interesting, then do that. Also love the drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's nice. Well, good luck on your comic. I don't think I have seen it. Or maybe I have, but I don't think I have. Hey, hello, Phantomus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? From your personal experience, what would be your top 5 things to do for beginner? What the heck is a beginner? Beginner aiming to get good at drawing as fast as possible. Thanks. I would say use references. Try to get away from perfectionism. Try to draw things that are actually fun for you. Don't try, if you're practicing, don't practice until like you get brain fog and you can't. So like once you start to get brain fog, just like take a break. Don't try and like learn through the brain fog for the most part, because it's going to be less efficient. And finally, in a similar vein to like the perfectionism point, just like if you make a mistake, either try and incorporate it into your drawing or just move on. It doesn't, like, it's not that important. Or maybe actually not that. When you're drawing, it doesn't have to be stressful. The drawing doesn't have to be stressful. You can always make another drawing. And so like, don't stress out about making a bad drawing. It's cool. You're kind of the only one who judges yourself for the most part, because art is just a personal thing. So if you want it to be fun, it's kind of up to you to make it fun. But what if I can't draw anything else but one thing? Well, you can always learn. There's always the possibility of learning. So you can always draw something else, even if you're bad at it. For practicing form and perspective, it worked better practicing with more complex forms like robotic contraptions than just cubes. Even too, it's harder. Even though it's harder, it gives a bigger reward for me. True, maybe. I think when you're drawing like robotics, it is also broken down into simple shapes like cylinders, cubes. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be cubes, but like relating the simple shapes to the object that you're drawing usually results in a better understanding of how to manipulate forms or apply forms to other complex things. Okay, goodbye, Calypso. Have a good day. If you want to see my manga, you can check it out on my channel. Some people told me it kind of looks like DBZ art style. I did base it off of DBZ because I love DBZ. Fair enough. Well, maybe I will check it out. Maybe, if I remember after the stream. What inspired your style looks familiar. The artist that inspires me the most is like Yusuke Murata. Second is maybe Tatsuki Fujimoto for his partly for his art style, and like yeah, partly for his art style and then his storytelling. Maybe like Sui Ishida, who does Tokyo Ghoul, and maybe like Dino Illust for my digital illustrations when it comes to my painting, and maybe 58 W also, just for his like sketches and construction and stuff like that. Also, how do you do clothing folds / wrinkles on female characters, such as the breast area? I struggle with whether to put a ton or a little bit of wrinkles. I think you should always aim for simplicity, at least at first. When you're just trying to learn something, aim for the simple, because any complex thing is really just built off of just a bunch of simple ideas or simple techniques. So yeah, I don't actually know either. I'm kind of just guessing. If it looks convincing, that means I got lucky. I personally need to study more. I will study more. Maybe I'll study more on some folds today. Or who knows? Actually, I could do that. I certainly could do that. Okay. Oh, right, I can't. Alrighty, something like this. The girl in the middle has a huge pair of eyes. She does. True, true. It reminds me of Alita, Battle Angel? No, I've never actually seen that movie, but I have heard the name Alita, I think. I think it is Battle Angel, yeah. Hello, Sam, welcome to the stream. Sup, brother? Sup. I'm very weak in English, and I'm a painter. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on your paintings. Hey, I'm very weak in English, too. At least when it comes to speaking it. Do you read art books on anything? Nah, I don't. I've never actually had an... I did have an art book, but I never read it. It was like a... it's like a Fortnite art book. Yeah, I never ended up reading it. I don't know. Have you ever thought of doing tutorial videos on how to draw your way? I've had some. I do have some tutorial videos. A lot of them are not that good. 58 MW streamed yesterday. Yeah, and today apparently. Hello, I'm Ayman. I'm from Iraq. My English is weak and I'm trying to improve it. Well, good luck on it. Yeah, good luck on improving your English too. Is it Ayman? Ayman? I'm gonna go with Ayman. Yeah, I think the best tutorials are not really tutorials. They're just like tips, and they're videos about like drawing tips and stuff like that. Like a cheat sheet on drawing the body is one of the videos, and the one about just simple drawing tips or something like that. Or simple tips on drawing. I forgot what the name of it is. How's the art going? Is it the second page? This is the technically it's still the first page. I've been drawing both on this book, and this is the book that's usually on the right. So, or actually no, this is the book that's usually on the So, the first drawing I started doing this drawing, and then I moved to this book, which started with this drawing, and then I went over to this book, and now I'm back on this book. I don't know what I'm doing. Do not ask me. You have so many books, I don't know why. Also, when you draw hair, do you just draw without thinking, or do you have a specific pattern you follow? I just kind of keep it loose. I make sure I focus most of the details on the ends of the hair, on the ends of the hair. So like if the hair is like starting over here, the end will have a lot of details. The middle won't really have that many, and maybe closer to over here will have some details. But the middle right here, like this section, I guess this section between two, like here, will be clear. That is kind of what I'm thinking about. The shape language that I go for when it comes to hair is kind of just like fire. I think fire looks really cool, even though it might not be like actually properly like how hair works. Fire just looks really cool to me, so I'm thinking about fire when I'm drawing here. A lot of the time, unless I want to go for a more realistic shape. In that case, I kind of just go for like ribbons. Like ribbon, yeah, like ribbon shapes, but broken up into ribbon shapes. But sometimes they're broken up into either big shapes or tiny, like a bunch of tiny shapes. It depends. Hello, yes sir, Miles. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Fireworks? Did I hear fireworks? Maybe you did. Ribbon shaped, you say? Okay, I'll use that trick for my hair and my arts. Thanks. Yeah. Basically, when I just say ribbon shaped, I mean something just like this. So, like, if we have hair, it's like I imagine it's like these thin sheets of ribbon. It's quite the popular like way to do it. So, hold on. Yeah. So whether it's in like a spike or like a flat shape, it's like ribbons, and the ribbons can be, yeah, broken up into a bunch of different shapes and stuff like that. It starts to get messy, so I try to balance the messiness. Like over here, like I was saying, I focus a lot of the details on the edge and on the edges, but in the middle, I kind of leave it more blank. It's kind of what I try to do. Sometimes I don't. Hello, Steven. How's your day going? I need to get back into drawing, but I struggle so much with toes and fingers. Well, they are quite difficult, yeah. Have you ever done any freelance or paid jobs with your art, or is it a hobby? I technically have done one like children's book, but I don't think it's been released, and I don't know if it's ever gonna be released. But technically, I do have an art book. I have done like, I wasn't planning to get paid, but the person ended up paying me anyways. But for the most part, no, I'm just doing this as a hobby. I'm just doing it as a hobby because I like it. I want to speak with someone to improve my language skills. I'm a complete beginner, and I'm currently using a language translator. Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all I can say is, yeah, good luck to your language. Being in places where people are speaking English is the best place, the best thing to do for the most part. When learning any language, speaking with people who do speak that language is obviously the best. Yeah, but I'll wish you luck. I don't really have any. Yeah, good luck. Ah, that's a vacuum. Well, I'll turn up the music. Okay, goodbye, Cyril. Have a good day. Alright, it's quieter now. A little bit quieter. It's still on, but... Happy holidays? Happy holidays to you! June. Yeah, happy holidays to you, June. Have to go? Okay, goodbye, Emperor. Have a good day. I'm doing good on break at work, and this nice looking stream showed up on my recommendation. Huh, nice. But I gotta go. I'll try to join next stream. All right, see ya. Have a good day. Des, do you know Pergor? Is that an artist? I feel like I've heard that name before. I can't wait to see more drawings filling the page. Yes, eventually there will be. Soon enough. Cool art, thank you. Thank you, Quartzy. Actually. Yeah, an artist. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I've seen their art, but I can't remember if it was really good or not. Pro tip: there's a link in the Art of Singularity Discord server in the description. Please like a. Oh yeah, there's a link to the Art of Yeah, there's a link to the Discord in the description. Please like and subscribe if you want to support the Art of Singularity. Thank you very much, Sloth, for the call out. I appreciate it. I mean, well, more like a call to action, I suppose. No, it's really just a tip. Thank you so much for the tip. It's not that intricate compared to the other artists, but I like the character design. It looks a little bit more Western, like cartoonish. I do think I've. Are they on? Well, let me see if I can look them up. I feel like I've heard them before. Heard of them before, at least. Yeah, you. Yeah, I have seen their art before. Yeah, really good. Really nice art. Well, I like your art, so thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, Blank Void. How's your day going? Hello, FHD. Hello. Thank you, full high definition. Hello, Guac Music. How's your day going? Hello, Zopoleto? Zopoleto. Oh, I'll just say Zopoleto. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. He's dead? Who's dead? Am I dead? Dio? Yeah, my username is Italian. I don't blame you. Let's see. Yes, to be fair, I'm just bad at speaking in general. Maybe this is my skill issue shining through. A skill issue when it comes to language. Damn, those are really good. Thank you, XD. Hello, Totikas. Hello, Totikas. Welcome to the stream. Totikas. Hello, Monkey. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Theo is never truly dead. He lives on in our hearts. Fair enough. I'm cooking up some good sheet. Nice. If I may ask, what are you drawing? A woman. One of my OCs. Hello, big man, EJ. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Vincius. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Man, I'm Brazilian. Do you know any Portuguese? Nah. Unfortunately, all I know is English. I just don't have... Yeah, I just never give myself the time to properly learn another language. Mainly because I'm just only drawing. I like her panda ears. Wait, they're buns? Yes, they are buns. Woman, you can draw a million, but never will speak to any except your mom? I've spoken to other women except my mom before. How can you draw and read simultaneously? The stream must be pre-recorded. Me? No, I look over at the chat. I read a chat and then I respond I try and read it and then I go back to drawing while like memorizing what it said, which is kind of why I mess up all the time when it comes to reading. Other than me just being bad at English and speaking. And my responses is given kind of after, I don't know. And plus, if it's something just like shading, I can definitely just like look over. What music is this? It's music that I've made this music before. Hello, Captain Name here. How's your day going? What pen are you using? It's a zebra pen, Z-grip or whatever. I got a pack of 24 of them on Amazon. It was $6. I'm not sponsored, but it was a good deal. How are you bad at the only language you speak? I don't know. Some people have a skill issue. And me, I have a skill issue. Just because a fish is born in water doesn't mean it's the best at swimming. Although you may say that a fish born in water, even if it's not as good at swimming as like the other fish, it's probably going to be better at swimming than like a random land animal that's put in water, you know? So I may be bad at speaking English, or at least I may be bad at speaking in general. but I'm probably better at speaking English than someone who wasn't born speaking English. So, yeah. Guess if the pencil brand offered you a pencil sponsorship, would you work with them? I mean, yeah. I mean, I use them already. It's not like I don't like them, brand. So yeah, I probably would. I got an XP Pen Artist 15, 6 Pro. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. I recommend. Nice. I have an XP Pen Artist 12, but yeah, I mean, nice. Good for you. New theory, Dennis we see and the Dennis we hear are two different Deni. Yeah. Hello, Florian Play. How's your day going? That is Russian. Any tips on how to get back into drawing after having art block for 1 year? Just find things that you like to draw. Find things that inspires you. Artists that inspire you, or objects that inspire you, or just something. And do that. And don't take it too seriously. What does Z-grip mean? I have absolutely no idea. Don't ask me. Is there any book you'd recommend for someone who just got started? Nah, I haven't taken or learned from any art books, so I can't recommend any. You traded English for your sick art skills? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Did you know dictionaries exist? Yeah, that's true. You were number one. Are you still number one? Well, I guess the use of was. Saying that you were number one means that you're not anymore. Is water wet? Probably not, no. Water is... Wet is a property that happens to things outside of... Like, happens to things that have water on them. Wet is a property that water applies to other objects. Is oil wet? I don't think so. Is the sky blue? Yeah, it depends. Sometimes. Could you wet water with a liquid wetter than water? Well, I think wetter. I think when you're saying something is wet, you're usually talking about water. Like, yeah, I don't think so. Like, I think wetness is a water thing. Like, I don't think it's a liquid thing. I think it's like literally water. Like, I think so, unless maybe not. Are you in love with the cocoa? Nah, I don't think so. I remember that song though. Why did you title? Let me speak properly. Why did you title this live stream Art of Lateness? Is it to talk about how people start late? No, it's because I started the stream later than normal. Usually, well, yeah, I was setting up my mic for digital art because I just got my mic, so I titled the stream Art of Lateness because, I mean, yeah, I was late to starting the stream is the reason. Is water blue? No, water is clear. Unless you put blue dye in the water. Then it's clear. I mean, then it's blue. Pencils or fine liners? I use pens. I don't know. Fine liners, perhaps? I think I'd prefer... I don't know. Damn, I always take titles too seriously. That's fine. As long as it makes you happy, it doesn't really matter. You have a really cool channel name, so I hope you get a bajillion followers in a few years. Thank you. Maybe I will. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Depends on how good I get at making YouTube videos and stuff. I've been seriously drawing for like 2 months, and man, I finally figured out how to draw a hand. Now I'll draw an arm. Nice. That's good. I've been seriously drawing for 8 years, and it took me quite a long time to properly draw a hand. Do you work a job? Do you work a job and do YouTube? I do YouTube. I think YouTube is more like my job specific. Like, it just is the job that I'm doing. But it's not really a job. So, technically... Well, I mean, it does pay me, so it kind of is a job. So, technically, YouTube is my job. You're talking about a job outside of YouTube? Nope. It's not the best, but it's an acceptable hand. Fair enough. Have you tried brown paper sketchbooks before? Those are, like, my absolute favorite. I have not. I like the white. I like the clear. Like, the clearer the paper is, I feel like the more the ink pops out. So, like, something like this, I feel like this book has the ink, like, the ink looks more faded compared to this book where the ink looks more bold. And so, technically, like, I would prefer, like, I guess more bleached paper because it just looks better to me. But, yeah, so I've never tried brown paper before. It took me 19 years of staring at my palms to do it. Ah, fair enough. What do you think the hardest thing to draw is? It depends on the person. For me, it was the connection points between the body parts. Like, yeah. But I think in general, it's like the hands, feet. It's normal. It's the normal thing people struggle with. Have you tried Magma to draw online? There are these canvas. They call jams to draw with other people digitally. It's cool. I've tried that before, yeah. Hello LS. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I can hear the autism. Huh? Is that so? Hello Schlot. Out of contrast. Yeah, with the paper. Hello Glebover. Hydrogen gives water slight blue color as well as hydrogen in the air. So it's giving earth, sky a blue color as well. Is that how that works? Like hydrogen reflects the blue light. Is that how that works? Maybe. I guess. Does water actually have a blue color? For me, it looks clear, but perhaps it is slightly tinted blue. I don't know. Have you heard of Drawbox? I have heard of it, but I forgot what it was. Hello, Sugar Crush. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I like the way light colors pop up more with brown paper. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, for me though, because I'm only drawing with pen, it kind of, yeah, it's not like I'm using any colors, to be fair. And the music in the background is called, I've made it myself. It's called, the video on my channel that the music is like from, it's called So It Was You All Along or something like that. So that's where you can find my music that I've made, which is like quite, how to say that word? It's amateurish, I think. Yeah, the music is like amateurish, but yeah, it's in the playlist called, I think it's like OSTs or something. I don't know what it's called, but I mean, I made the playlist. I just forgot what it was. Yeah, if you head to my playlist, it's one of those playlists that I have on my channel. Tinted paper is really good for painting because the highlights pop up more and gives art a bit of an autumn look. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used tinted paper before. I mean, I guess this is slightly tinted yellow, so maybe it does. Maybe I have. Oh, hello, Hugo. How's your day going? I find horses unfathomably hard to draw. Fair enough. They may be. Yes. Hello, Andalusia. Andalusia? No, I don't know why I said. I don't know why I said Aussia. Yeah. Hello, Andalusia. Andalusia? One of those. Welcome to the stream, Anda. Hello, Exosane. How's your day going? 3 days going. I love your art so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do you have angel-like OCs? I do have an OC that has like angel wings, kinda. Yeah. Sort of, yeah. I have like angel-like OCs. Or at least one of them. What race are you? I am African American, I think. I think it's a crazy statement. Yes. All I know for sure is I am in fact dark-skinned. For the most part. 97. Oh, there is a lot. Okay, there's 102 people in here. That's a lot of people. A ridiculous amount of people. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for 236 likes. I appreciate it. Guys, you know what would be funny? I don't know. Hello, Hyperion Rise? Hello, Hyperion. How's your day going? Heard African American. Immediately subscribed. I see. Well, welcome to the stream. YouTube recommendations, I guess? Maybe. Why does every streamer have an urge to say thank you? I appreciate it. Every 5 seconds? Because they want to show appreciation. That's kind of like asking why someone says anything. It's because they want to communicate an idea. People say things to communicate. It's kind of like if someone told you thank you and you just passed by them. I mean, I don't know. I think at the very least, I think it's nice to give. I think if someone puts work in to communicate with me, I think it's at least some sort of good thing to do for me to at least try to communicate with them. So if someone puts like the effort in to say, oh, thank you, like your art looks good, or something like that. I think, for the most part, when it comes to me, I would think it would be a good thing for me to say thank you, you know, at the very least. I just someone donates $50 and they're just like, that's crazy. Anyways, moving on. Yeah. I'm from Poland, dude. We don't even do small talks. Fair enough. This is inspiring. Thank you. Well, I'm glad it's inspiring you. Actually, probably I don't think thank you is actually the right way to say I don't think thank you is the what's it called? Appropriate response. But kind of, I guess it could be. This is one of the few times YouTube actually recommended something cool. Yeah, I like finding like art live streams. Although recently I've only been sticking to like 58 MW, but one day when I want to expand my horizons, I'll check out some more like live streams like his. Also, hello, new upper echelon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, I did subscribe coincidentally, right as you said that. Right as you said that, you're actually like, okay, I appreciate it. So it wasn't like directly correlated, but like it was just around the same time. Hello, Pixel. How's your day going? Crazy Dennis was peak in terms of entertainment, though. Maybe. For anyone starting out drawing, what advice would you give? Don't take it so seriously. Perfectionism will destroy your actual improvement, your rate of improvement, and draw what you enjoy, because art is kind of about you. It's a personal thing, so try and do what you enjoy. Who's 58 W? An artist on YouTube. Hello, Kurai. How's your day going? And hello, Stacks. Did I draw something appropriate? I'm already drawing something appropriate. It's an art live stream, so drawing art is appropriate, right? Yes, Sloth, we do have, yeah. If you want to do some art challenges sometimes, if you go to Discord, we're... In fact, I think today I'm gonna do a poll for the new art challenge. I still don't know what's gonna be included in the poll, but there will be a poll. Do you ever want to make a comic or illustration or something? I'm an illustrator. I like digitally. I do digital art. Right now, everything I'm doing on the sketchbook is just for fun, just for practice. But other than that, I do digital art. So you can see my Twitter. The links to my Twitter is in the description. I don't have any other social media right now, so it's only Twitter. That's where I post my digital art. Yeah. So What was I saying? Yeah, eventually I'll make a manga or something like that, or a comic. I don't know. Maybe? Why is he lying? Why am I lying? Wait, what did I say maybe about? I don't know. So, and still drawing, I see. Yes, Mr. Tuk Tuk. Or, yes, Dr. Tuk Tuk. Still drawing. When face reveal? At about 100,000 subscribers. It's really far away, so I don't have to do it anytime soon. Sin, would you like me to ping everyone in Art Challenge and ask for a suggestion? Yeah, sure. That'd be nice, actually. Thank you. 3.5 hours. That's how long I've been drawing? Probably. No, I've been drawing... Yeah, that's about how long I've been drawing. Hello, Asa. Did I say hello to you? Hopefully I did. Well, how's your day going? Hello twice from My Hero Academia. Really good character, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How long have you been drawing for? I've been drawing for 8 years. Yeah, but like five of those years were spent not improving, and 3 of those years were spent actually improving. I subscribed to you just to push that number. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Was there anything that inspired your art style? Yusuke Murata. How long have you been an artist? About 8 years. Twitter sucks though? Fair enough. You said you would stream today? You said you would stream today yesterday, and you did. Finally someone who actually cares. Yeah, well, I try to stick to like what I say. Although, yeah, I try to stream every day, maybe except for like Saturdays, but because I took a break on Thursday involuntarily, and on Monday I'm not going to be able to stream, so I decided to just stream through Saturday. Day's been okay, just writing a non-optional list for life. Non-optional, interesting. So what do you think of the new AI edit the new edit art update on Twitter? I think it's unfortunate. I mean anyone could have done that anyways. Like people could just take your art and put it through an AI. So it doesn't really change that much. It just makes it easier, which is like unfortunate again. But like it doesn't really change that much. But I think the fact that people could do that anyways, it's not like a new thing that it's like given people the ability to do. It doesn't really change anything. It doesn't really change anything for me. How do we do with those hand gestures? What hand gestures? Hello, Rumen Arles? Arles? In any case, hello, Room. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Very, very inspiring. If you ever put your artwork online and you don't want your artwork stolen, there's a guy who made an app only for human art and prevents AI. I've heard things like that. Yeah, well, maybe I'll check it out eventually. I don't know how it works. Dennis, do you use head proportions at some point? Head proportions? Like to draw the rest of the body? Can you draw homeless people? I mean, probably. Technically, some of these characters don't have a real home, so I have drawn homeless people before, I'm sure. Draw a bird? I'll draw a tiny, low-effort bird, for sure. What do you mean, homeless? Lacking a house. Yeah, head proportions for the body? Oh, then no, I don't think I've ever done that. I think it felt just like a lot of, too much work for me to do. Which I don't know. I thought Twitter is so good for art. I like Twitter for the fact that I can just follow a bunch of really good artists and just get their art on my feed. That's like, if Twitter didn't have the ability to follow, I wouldn't use Twitter. Bro's art looks peak. Thank you. I went to an authentic Japanese restaurant and got served by a clanker. It'd be like that, I guess. Um, you have to only make an account and verify with some work you've done. I see. My character's kind of homeless. Please, I need this. Holy singularity, I need this. My character's kind of homeless. Bro, are you homophobic? Pardon? No? I don't think I... No. Not. What's with that question? Came out of nowhere. Here are the new updates for Twitter. The one about the art, editing art. Yeah. Would you draw your joke character at some point? Do I have a real joke character? Could you, if I did say I have a joke character, could you remind me who I said that was? Like, which one was it? Like, can you describe the characteristics of the character? You probably don't know the name, but... the only one I'm thinking about is Istel, which is, like, this dude who, like, wins fights that he really shouldn't be winning. But I wouldn't necessarily consider him a joke character, but the closest one is probably that. Actually, it's X. Okay. Dennis, can you do a triple flip? I can do a hop. And I can skip, and that's about it. No one calls it extra. It's easier to call something that it's already been called before. Especially if it's not a person. But I also like giving people nicknames. So sometimes it is easier to call someone something that they've never been called before. Oh, if it's only just like shortening their name too. I don't know. I call it X because it's just shorter. It is easier to type though. I would like say that it has some utility in typing. Alrighty. Do you know Draw Like a Sir? I do. I have heard of him. I think I've watched some of his videos, but when it comes, yeah. I do. I found it funny how I genuinely thought your name was Dennis until it was revealed that it's not, and I just stuck with it because people calling you a different name to replace it. Yeah, I mean, people call me James, Dennis, Delver, Dave. I think somebody has called me Dave at one point. People call me anything but my name. Shake my head. Except they don't know my name, and I haven't told them my name, so they'll only call me things that aren't my name. Hello, Matt. I love your art. Your live was on my recommended. Oh, nice. A little secret spy. I'm glad you like mine. I appreciate it. Although, you know, even though I'm not going to stop saying, like, I appreciate it, like, to, like, compliments, I can recognize how it could maybe be a little bit annoying for, like, people who have already been here. So, like, for the new person, it's not annoying because they haven't, like, heard it a bunch of times. But for someone who has heard it a bunch of times, perhaps it would be a little bit annoying. I mean, I'm not going to stop anyways, but... I just found out that we're gonna party on New Year's Eve in a barn. Such ghetto shit. Today you're Dennis, tomorrow you're Brett. Tomorrow you're Brett. Brett. I haven't heard the name Brett in a while. I guess I just don't know many Bretts. Or I guess I don't know any Bretts. Hocus Pocus, tomorrow turn into a possum? But why? Those are the guys that play dead, right? look, you find faces excruciating to draw, but I really want to have fun drawing them. Yeah, I think they are very difficult to draw. That the face was one of the hardest, like most difficult things to draw, other than like hands and feet or something like that. Yeah, I would agree. Antoflor. Antoflor. Look at the stream. How's your day going? That's a cute cat in your profile picture. If that is a cat in your profile picture. I've drawn so many faces today. That's kind of boring. After this page, I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna move on to some more poses. If you're homeless, just get a house. Ever think of going digital? You'll be surprised when you check out my Twitter. Yeah, no, I'm more of a digital artist. At least I consider myself more of a digital artist. I never really finished my traditional art. Yeah, but on digital I do. So I have thought of going digital about 4 years ago. And I've been doing digital ever since. In fact, even my profile picture is some art of mine that I've done. And if you go to my channel, the banner on the top of my channel, or I guess, yeah, on the top of the channel, is also art that I have made. Just finished drawing Rengoku and Tanjiro this morning. Nice. Would you finish a traditional illustration? Maybe, you know, within now and the rest of my life, there's a chance of me finishing a traditional illustration at least once. Hello? Hey, Richardson or Richie. Yes, you, Dennis. Have you ever eaten tiramisu? No, I have not. If so, how do you think about them? I don't know. Is that some sort of dessert? I think I've heard of it. It's like the jiggly thing or not? I don't know. Yeah, I've never had that before. Have you eaten it? And what does it taste like? Is it good? Hello, fish with legs. I have legs? Now that's concerning. Who put radioactive waste inside of the water? Why does the fish have legs? In any case, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Has got you in the random recommendations a few minutes ago? Super cozy channel. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Tosha. Tosha Toda. That's a nice name, actually. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm glad you like the channel. Bro, tiramisu is goated. You're missing out? Huh. Have you ever had sushi? Well, I am vegan, so I've never had, sushi or anything like that. It'd be like that, though, I guess. I don't get how people draw heads using cubes. Whenever I try, they just look like... They kind of look like a Roblox avatar. The way I approach it, I draw the shape like a cube, and then I carve out the face. So the cube isn't actually necessarily supposed to be the head, but I kind of just... Like, I draw the cube, and then I draw another shape that is the head inside of the cube shape. Yeah. You know, maybe one day. Actually, I don't know. But yeah. I mean... You know, I'm sure sushi tastes good because, like, everyone, or not everyone, but a lot of people like sushi. So I'm sure it's something that people like. Unfortunately, not I. Well, I say not I. It's not like I don't like it. I just never had it. How does it help? By drawing the cube, it allows you to place by relating the cube, which is a 3D object, to another body part, it allows you to rotate that object in 3D space and allow you to understand it. So it just makes it easier for you to do perspectives of bodies or just objects in general. The cube is very easy to rotate because it's a very simple object. And so you can rotate it very easily and map other objects onto it, which allows you to understand it better in 3D space. Cubes can be a handy guide, but you can deviate from the form if necessary. Yeah, and plus, when you're drawing cubes, you don't actually have to draw a perfect cube. You're just drawing the general shape of a cube, the gist of it, so you can understand it. It doesn't have to be like, you're not an architect. You don't have to make it perfect. It just needs to be good enough so you can understand the rest of the body, or just the rest of any object that you're drawing inside of the cube. Hello, Emiliano. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I can never stop eating meat. I love stuffing meat in my mouth. What a sentence. How about drawing a cosmic entity and then carving it into a head instead? Well, I don't think I have the capabilities for that, unfortunately. Do you play survival in Minecraft, or do you play Minecraft in survival or creative? Oh no, you're saying, yeah, well, same thing. Question. Yeah, I play hardcore nowadays. Nowadays I'm playing hardcore with my siblings. I personally like doing the good old sphere cross. Yeah, that works too. That works too. I used to do that, but I found it necessary for me to use cubes because it gives me better perspective. So I think a sphere is just way more difficult to work with perspective. You know, you skipped my question. Did I? What was your question? Where was your question? You know, I can't see most of the chat. Hold on, let me reset the chat. Because, yeah, I realize I'm missing some of the chat. Okay, there you go. Now I have it on live chat. Now I can see more. I still don't see your question, though. Perhaps ask it again. Anyways, yes. Hello, Heyanor. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Richardson Richie, how much do you love drawing on a scale of 1 to 10? 10. Yeah, it's my favorite hobby. It's my favorite thing to draw. Tips on shading? I have a video on it. I have a video on shading. But for the most part, if just breaking it into the most simple, basic understanding of it, yeah, for thinking about shading very basically, any face of the shape that you're shading that is facing the light is going to be lit up. Anything that is not facing the light is going to be in shadow. And this is like excluding bounce light excluding like any weird materials like glass or like see-through materials. If it's opaque and there's no like bounce light, any face of the cube that's facing the light is going to, well, be lit up. So I recommend like actually mapping out where the light is going to come from and at least have it in your mind the topography of the shape that you're going to be drawing. You know, it's going to just make it way easier to actually give lighting to the shape, because knowing the faces of the shape that you're drawing and where the light source is going to give you the recipe to make convincing lighting. Or shading. Hello, Trustfall. How's your day going? I just want to pop in and say your art looks amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. What? Also, holy shit, that art is good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just a user on YouTube. I recently learned that pushing your contrast is really important. Even if you think it's good, it could always be stronger. True, that's true. I go. Have fun. Good. Okay, goodbye. Yes, sir. Have a good day. Yeah, well, you know, it just depends. It depends on what you like. If you're okay with not having a lot of contrast, then that's fine. If you think that your art is good and it really doesn't matter to you, and you're not like trying to do something in like, if you're not trying to make art into like a career, or if you're not even that, but if you think your art looks fine, it doesn't necessarily need more of anything unless you feel it's missing something, then it's probably fine. It's different unless if you're going to like a career or like a competitive sphere, because then your technical skills are going to be judged, and it's probably better to be at least it's better to be on par with the rest of your competition. But when it just comes to pure art, it's not really competition. So if you think it's good, then it's fine. Right now I'm practicing coloring, practicing drawing and coloring hair. Any tips to make them irregular and not look like grass? Varying the lengths of the... I don't know. When I'm drawing hair, I kind of base the shape language on fire. But when I'm thinking about the strands of hair, I simplify them into ribbons, basically. So whether the end of the ribbon is like a square or like flat or a spike, it's still like a ribbon shape. And when I'm drawing the ribbon, I like start to break it. I draw the ribbon and then I break it up into other shapes. And I vary the length and vary the width and like the thickness of the hair to make it into something that looks unique and not monotonous, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, when it comes to hair, I don't know. I've never asked this before. Are you going into pro or just drawing for fun? I've always been drawing for fun. Yeah, I'm just drawing for fun. Although I am aiming to improve, of course. But I'm not like in a rush. Fire, that's interesting. And yeah, the turning and twisting of ribbons I got, but I could definitely vary the length and width. Yeah. I try not to make, like, for instance, these two are kind of equally thick and long. So actually, if I were to go over this, I'd like make one of them longer. In fact, I could just do that. I'm gonna probably make the one in the middle longer, just because I feel like that's more interesting. And maybe I would have changed the direction. So either I could have changed the direction, I could have made one of them longer. In fact, I could probably change the direction, even if it's a little bit messy. But yeah, I try to make sure that it's not like just a monotonous like pattern basically. You seem to have some influence from manga/anime art. Any thoughts on Western comics, superheroes, etc.? They're cool. I think there's a lot of really good artists there and just artwork in general. No matter where you are in the world, there's always going to be really good art. Yeah, I'm certainly more inspired by like manga and like anime. I guess manga specifically because I use manga more as my references when I'm trying to learn from like the East, like from Japan. If I'm trying to learn from Japan, I'm gonna learn like from manga because it's more in line with, I'm drawing on paper. I'm an illustrator. I'm not working in animation, at least not right now. So yeah, manga. But yeah, I think there's really cool. Like I think the what's it called? The Absolute Universe that's going on right now. I think that has a really cool art style. Even if I'm not like into it right now, like I'm not like keeping up with it, I do think like from what I've seen, it has a really cool art style. What music do you listen to? A lot of stuff, but for right now, there's an artist called Teo or Teo, with like it's an upside down question mark and then a right. Whatever. Yeah, I've been listening to some of his music recently. But my favorite band is Millie, MILI. They do some music for Goblin Slayer, for Project Moon. Project Moon. Anything else? I'm sure they have. Yeah, they do a lot of music. My favorite song from them is "Life We Sow," or it's "Gluttony." Millie mentioned, yes. You're just like. Yeah, you're just like Saitama, a drawer for fun. Yes, I like putting clothes inside of myself. I am a piece of furniture. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I just like drawing for fun. How do you estimate the measurement? Like eyes, lips, nose, and ears? For a certain, I don't know. I don't necessarily have a specific. I when it comes to the mouth is usually around the same size as the eyes. I don't actually. I try not to make the mouth wider than the eyes, but that's just for my style. It depends on what you think looks good. Yeah, I know, like the nose is usually, at least for my style. Oh, these characters are a little bit off model for my normal style, but the nose is usually where the jaw starts to curve. So, but like I don't have any real solid set in stone measurements or anything like that. I observe what other people do and I try and take what I like, and it just happens that these are the certain things that I seem to like. Yeah, when it comes to the eye size, I don't know. My eye size varies drastically. Like look at this drawing to this drawing to this drawing to like even this drawing. All these drawings have different eye sizes. It would be different if I was actually trying to make the art style consistent, but I'm basically just trying out a bunch of art styles and seeing what changes and what I like or not. I didn't say goodbye to Johnny. Well, how do you? Yeah, I read that already. Project Moon Sleeper Agent. I'm editing a video and watching this live right now. Well, good luck on your video. I love Millie. Yes, Millie is great. Should we really draw many boxes to improve? It's annoying. You don't necessarily need to draw like 1,000 boxes.
you need to get good enough so where you can understand the shape of the box in 3D space and be able to rotate it in any which direction, but you don't need to draw the perfect box. That's not what it's about. The purpose of you drawing, like, you have, when you're doing something, when you're practicing, you need to understand why you're doing it. You're not drawing boxes for the sake of drawing boxes. You're drawing boxes for the sake of mapping other objects onto it. When it relates to 3D space, like perspective. If you can understand a box in perspective and draw, like, it, not a perfect one, but just relatively okay. Like, for instance, if you can, like, draw the underside of a box or whatever, and notice how this box is not going to be perfect at all. Like, it's wonky as hell. But if you can draw, like, the underside, let's just say this is the underside of a box, and you can draw the top side of a box, and you can rotate a box. Yeah, let's rotate this box. If you can do all of this, then you're pretty much good to go to start mapping the, like, body parts and objects onto it. It depends if you're going for more of an architectural, like, type of architectural or like mechanical type of art style where you're drawing actual objects, man-made objects that are straight and equal, or you're drawing people. If you're drawing people, you don't need to be perfect because people aren't perfect. You just want to get the angle and perspective, right? So, yeah. Hello, 880. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I do in fact proceed to morph into a piece of furniture whenever someone refers to me as a drawer. Yes, indeed. Yeah. I thought you had a consistent art style. Me? Absolutely not. Come on. My art style is different by, like, from drawing to drawing, I feel. And I don't think anyone has a consistent art style. I think for the most, well, maybe unless you're like a pro and you have all the technical skills down and you're not trying to improve really, I think then your art style could probably stay the same. But when you're learning a lot, I feel like your art style naturally just shifts. How much time did you draw boxes for approximately? Like around how many? I don't know. Like the amount of boxes I've drawn specifically for the sake of drawing boxes, maybe like 50, maybe 100. But definitely no more than that. Other than that, I started just like relating it to body parts. Drawing them in relation to body parts is usually what I started to do relatively quickly. Hello, Venus Cat. How's your day going? And hello, D's RPG. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. How did the artist find the anatomy of a woman body? You're talking to me? How did I find the anatomy? I have my sources. Sure, human curves and bits are hard to angle, right? Because of how imperfect they are. Yeah. So using something like cubes will allow you to map the body onto it. Like cubes and cylinders specifically. So like the arms could be cylinders, but the main body could be like something cube. To be fair, when I'm drawing the body, I don't actually use a perfect cube. The bottom, like the sides and the bottom are rounded. So it's more like when I'm drawing the torso, it's kind of like a rounded, a really rounded cube, or even like a wide cylinder is really what I'm using for the body. I just find that it's kind of the best of both worlds for cylinder, because obviously your body isn't like a cube. Your body is not a cube. Your body is rounded. Your ribs are rounded. And so I try to use a shape that fits more with the body, but it's still easy to angle in perspective. Do you draw furries to order? Huh? What do you mean by that? Like, if I do commissions for furry? I've never been commissioned. Oh, I actually have. I have drawn a furry commission, actually. It was, yeah, I actually have, yeah. I suggest doing 1, 2, 3 point perspective stuff. It's boring as hell, but really good for learning perspective. Yeah, I could guess. I could guess that it is. How many layers do you use while making digital art? Yeah, it's around 30 for me. Around 30 to 40. I've been trying to simplify my art, so I've been trying to use less layers. Being a perfectionist set me on one art style, there's no way it's gonna change, although I'm still learning. As you learn, I think it's gonna change, but hey, maybe it won't for you. Who knows? Also, hello, Original Gangster. Welcome to the stream. I just realized something. It's hard for 12-year-olds to get girls their own age because they have to compete with presidents and celebrities. That should not be a joke. That should not be a joke. But it is a joke, and it unfortunately is funny. Um, hello, Angie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Mana are hard to draw? Yeah, a lot of them. Hello, did I say hello, Ribera? If I didn't, then hello. Welcome to the stream. Liking how the pages are looking so far. It has that expressive energy to it. Thank you. Although I would say it's a little bit boring. Like up top, I think the bottom page is like the bottom area is fine because it's like there's more bodies. But down here it's just like face. Like up here is faces, which is fine. I do like the expressions, but I'm going to change pages. It's full. Yes, is it good to have a consistent art style or changing is better to learn? I don't think changing necessarily is better to learn, but learning usually correlates with change. Like it usually has like if you're learning stuff, your art style usually changes. At least slightly, even if it's only slightly. Do you struggle with art dysmorphia? No, not really. Is this is not a page. This is just the back of the book. Wait a minute. Is this book upside down? Oh, I was drawing upside down the entire time. It'd be like that, I guess. Is art dysmorphia like not liking how your art looks? I mean, sometimes, of course, sometimes I think that my art could be better, but I don't really beat myself up over it. It's fine. I never because I just don't treat art as like it's serious. I think that if I make art that I think is bad, I just move on. I think I can always make another artwork. I can always learn. I don't think anything is ever set in stone, and so that kind of just takes away any of the pressure to make like really good art. I'm always trying to learn. Like I'm always looking at people's art, and I do have confidence that given enough time, I can improve, and so it's fine to me. Like I guess that's why I'm not like stressed out about anything. Remember when Gumball dropped the F slur on Dream? I don't actually. Also realize that. Hold on. Yes. What is your name? My name is not announced, so call me whatever you want. People call me Dennis. I don't know why. How much money do you make drawing furry? No, I've only had like one commission. So yeah, I've only had one commission of drawing furry art, and it wasn't actually strictly. It wasn't NSFW, so at least not. Yeah, it wasn't really NSFW, so. I don't know. It was like, I think it was like $45 maybe for the commission. I give up on learning art. I'm just doodling now. Well, as long as you're having fun, I suppose. But if you're unsatisfied, then that's unfortunate. I would recommend trying to improve, but while trying to make it fun. Hey, do you have a good source recommendation for improving anatomy? So it depends how specific you're being, but if you're just talking about like construction, then Pinterest. Like if you go to my Pinterest by clicking on the link in the description of this stream, I have a Pinterest and I have like I have some boards of like sketches or body construction and stuff that I used to use to improve like anatomy, and it kind of did help. So maybe. Did bro read the whole comment? Maybe not. Actually. I also realized that when it comes to using lines as the guide on other people's art styles, I realized that using lines as a guide, that would require a lot of practice to get right. Maybe. Wait, what comment did I not read fully? Actually, I don't. Chibi artist, one anatomy. Wait, what artist did? What did I not read the whole? What message did I not read fully? Oh, is it possible to live a full life and still love furries? Yeah, I guess. I think so. I don't have a problem with furries, so yeah, I think so. If you want to learn anatomy, use books like Anatomy for Sculptors. Maybe. Ah, yeah. Okay, there you go. I've read it now. Do you watch Scammers Payback? I don't. The circles are a good base to draw the head. Yeah, I think so. It depends on what you want to head. It depends on what you're going for, but for the most part, yeah. Just look at the art challenge channel. I dare you. Okay. Okay. I'll check it out. Hello, Maya's sketchbook. How's your day going? Hopefully it is good. Well. Draw OC's pregnant with Dennis. Crazy. Crazy. I'm a dip. It's 11 p.m. where I live. Okay, have a good night. Beautiful art. Thank you, Brooke. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Gaiden Castro. Hello, Castro. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Thought of drawing some sick JoJo poses. Probably a great idea to improve. Are you asking me, or are you asking? Are you saying that you have thought of that to do that? In any case, I mean, I have drawn a JoJo pose before. I'm not that interested in drawing JoJo poses, but they're cool. Dennis, do you understand the planes of the face? Kind of. Spin the pen? I can't. I actually don't know how to. Anytime I kind of spin the pen, it's really not really me spinning the pen. It's just me twirling it back and forth. Yeah. I love your lives and you inspire me as an artist. That's good. I'm glad that I do inspire you. Lateness? Yes, the stream lateness, because I started the stream later than I normally did. Where are you? Oh, no, not asking me. Why is it art delays? I started the stream later than normal. Not a lot of people said say my name right on the first try. Oh, did I actually? Well, that's cool. That's unlike me. I don't usually say the name right. Do you already know what to draw, or are you just letting the pen dance and then figure it out? I'm using references. So sometimes I'm using references, but I don't actually use the reference one-to-one. Sometimes I just focus on the line weight for the reference. Sometimes I focus on the color, the pose, sometimes the gesture, just the energy of the drawing. It depends. But by the energy, I mean like just the general gist of it. So sometimes I have a general idea of what I want to draw, and sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's like just the face. Like maybe I'm trying to learn the way that someone draws clothing. Maybe sometimes I'm trying to just learn a specific part of the anatomy. So sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna do for the entire reference, but there is like an aspect of the drawing like that I'm going to, an aspect of the drawing that I do have an idea of what I'm gonna draw. If a girl responds to a text with "aw," that's so aw, so cute. Is it a good or bad thing? I don't know. Hello, Broken Skull. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good morning. Guess who's procrastinating on his projects? Is it you, DP? In any case, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yes, it's you. I see. I consider you my dad, but also my art sensei. I see. Well, I won't argue with what you consider me, I suppose. But I'm glad I'm able to teach you something enough that you would, yeah. You know, I'm gonna log out from reality to my lucid dream again. It's like a Minecraft world in creative. I see. Well, have fun. Dennis, do you focus on an artist or a specific, or on multiple artists? Like you have a goal, for example, on digital that you want to achieve, or you just don't pursue it that much? Yeah, I kind of just, no, I just kind of approach it. If an artist appears like in my feed or something that I really enjoy, then I'm gonna check it out. But for the most part, I don't have like one artist specifically that I focus on. Hello, hello, exponentism. Hopefully your day is good. Do you like cereal? I do, yes. Hello, apologies if you already answered this several times before, but when did you start drawing? 8 years ago. I have answered it several times before, but, you know, it's cool. It's not like I can expect everyone to, I mean, it's not like everyone is here at the time that I answer it, so I expect people to not, you know. It's a valid question. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. I'm gonna call you Dennis Richard. I see. Oh yeah, also, welcome to the stream, Mitsuhaha. How do you draw motion like that? Every time I try, it turns out wonky. I have an idea of the so basically, I have an idea of the shape I'm going to draw. So I'm imagining this in my head, but then I take the walls of the shape and the front, so wherever the object is moving, the front of it, like to wherever it's moving, will be kind of, I'll just break it up into shapes, or not shapes, but I'll make it jagged and kind of loose. And then when it comes to the back of the shape, I kind of do the same thing, but I make sure that it drags along. And so it kind of culminates in something that looks like it's moving. But it's because I already have the idea of the shape that I want in my head. Dennis, do you use any watercolors, acrylic paints? Nope, I do not. How do I keep a consistent drawing habit? Sometimes I don't draw for weeks. You have to make yourself want to draw. Finding out something, your art looks amazing. Thank you, Lemonade. Welcome to the stream. What's your favorite color? Blue. The color that's always in the back, in the backpack in case you want to draw. Yeah, like yellow, blue, or purple. Yes, but you have to find something that you want to draw. Find something that makes you want to draw. For me, I always look at artists that inspire me. I'm always looking at art, and art inspires me. Seeing really cool art inspires me. And because I'm always looking at art, I'm always motivated to draw. It's kind of like I'm just compelled to. So finding something like that for you is gonna be it. So it's anything that just makes you excited to draw. Whether it's like drawing your favorite character, or just doing some doodles, or doing something funny. In art, yeah, something like that is what I'd recommend. You sound incredibly passionate. I am. I love art. Is this British drill? Huh? Oh, by original gangster. Cool technique. Thank you, lazy. I guess. I guess. I'll say I guess or something like that. I keep changing the pronunciation. Never mind. I don't know what I'm gonna call you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is well. Can you give some advice on perspective for a beginner? When you have a shape, the end of the shape that is closer to the camera or point of view that you're drawing from is going to be bigger. Anything farther away is going to be smaller, and also anything that is farther away is going to be blocked by any shape that's closer. You know, unless it's see-through. So perspective is essentially taking an object and having the points of that having the points of an object and manipulating them in relation to each other. So, like for instance, taking like this cube, and then all you have to do to make it look more, to make like the perspective or foreshortening look more intense, is just taking these points that are down here. Let's just call these points. There's technically another one back here, but you can't really see it because it's behind the rest of the shape. And let's say we squeeze it. So let's bring everything like closer in. We're gonna like just bring these shapes in more, which will result in the shape looking more foreshortened. You know, it's gonna look more intense. Of course, and the reason why the top is bigger is because the top of this cube is going to be closer to the camera. So the top is bigger than the bottom. I don't want to say bottom like that. This is for animation or for drawing. I'm just practicing for illustration, but I'm also trying to learn animation as well. So, but right now it's for just illustration, just for art in general. What's my favorite thing to draw? People. Faces. Dennis, did Carrot escape from your fridge finally, or did you lock the fridge door? You can lock fridges. Hello, deactivated. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's midnight now? Maybe you should sleep soon. I suggest to do point perspective for perspective help. Point perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Do make sure to try to enjoy whatever practice you're doing. And when it feels like you're going to, when you have like brain fog, like when you're studying anything, I think it's like best advised to just take a break. Maybe not a long break, just a break, to allow your brain to like recharge. Understood? Thanks. No problem. Yes. Yeah, working with vanishing points is obviously going to make your art like better though. Yeah. So yeah, that is a good point. Andalusia. Is that your name? Do you have any pets? No, I wanted one, but I don't have any pets. Fair enough. Are you in the UK? I'm in the USA. Yeah, I wanted a cat when I was younger, but my parents said no. They said I wouldn't take care of it. They're probably right. Did perspective give you brain fog? A lot of things gave me brain fog. So maybe. I could guess that maybe it did. Do you draw cats now? No, I don't. Not really. I have drawn cats before, though. How to practice dynamic poses? Look at dynamic references and try to copy their motion. I'm doing great, just enjoying your sketches. Well, I'm glad you like my art. Yes, you can lock the fridge doors. They exist for toddlers in the house not mess around. Ah, I see. I've never seen a fridge lock before, but I guess I just haven't looked. References are useful for dynamic poses? Yeah, references are useful for everything. If there's ever something that you want to draw, use references. Anything that you want to learn to draw, use references. What's your mindset when it comes to improvement and art in general? like what is it set to? I mean, it's set to the thing. I don't know. If you're talking about just like right now, I'm just trying to get better at constructing the body poses, perspective. It's a lot. It's a complex mess of things. It just happens to be whatever the reference whatever the reference is doing really well that I feel like I can learn from. I focus on that for the reference. Hello, Tania. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm trying to become a YouTuber. Well, good luck. Hello, Jill Jam Man. How's your day going? Stock images are very useful as well. Oh, interesting. I've never used the stock image before for a reference, but I'm sure they would actually work well. The pose looks like a volleyball pose. It kind of does. She's supposed to be tripping. Yeah. Or something. Actually, I don't know what it's supposed to be. I should have put some lines, some of the motion lines that I did here on this hand as well, but I didn't. How long does it take for someone with solid drawing skill to learn animation? Probably not that long. Animation that isn't necessarily that difficult. I think in principle the fundamentals of animation isn't that difficult. It comes down. I think when you master, it's not that difficult to learn, but to master is very difficult. Like, and I think for the most part, anyone can just do a very basic animation. But when it comes to like ease in, ease out, when it comes to all these like different things, getting better at them or just having them in your mind at all times probably just comes easier for like someone who's mastered it. And they can even like manipulate it to their whims, basically. It's kind of like you have to learn the rules before you break them. And maybe the same thing can be said for animation. I don't know. I'm not a pro at animation, so I don't know. Your gesture is very good. Thank you. Also, did I say hello to you, Bread Soup? Maybe I didn't. Soup and bread taste great, by the way. Animation specifically frame by frame is so hard. Yeah. Frame by frame. Like animating on ones? Like literally every single frame is animated? Yeah, it also tends to look unnaturally smooth. Like, it looks wrong. I tend to find that animation that's not on ones tends to look better. It depends on what the object is, though. Like, maybe like something like hair could look better. Like hair or something that's really flowy and like soft or light probably could be animated on ones. I don't know. I'm not an animation guy. I wouldn't know. Animation drives me insane. It's so hard. It does taste great indeed. Yes. Step 1, create it. Step 2, make it better. Indeed, exactly. Thoughts on art challenges? If you enjoy them, then it's cool. If you don't enjoy them, then I don't know. Took me 3 years to actually make my animation bearable for people to watch. Oh, that's a long time. Honestly, it would make sense, to be fair. Like, it probably will take me a good while for me to get better, too. What are some ways to practice line confidence? The best way, at least for me, is pen. Not being able to go back over a line, or you kind of are, with pen, you're kind of just forced to. I think when you're stressed out or trying to make the perfect line, you are more nervous about the line, and so your line confidence goes down. When you're not stressed out about the line and you're just doodling just for fun, I think also using your entire arm helps, using your entire system up here helps a lot. But, I'm using a pen. That's why pen definitely helps with line confidence. If you're not stressed out about making a bad line, because pen makes you understand you're going to make a mistake. When you make a mistake, it teaches you that you can just work with your mistakes. Like, mistakes are not something to run from. They're not something to erase. They're things to work with, or if you mess up really badly, you can always just make another drawing. So pen forces those ideas into your head. And it makes you less stressed out about making mistakes because you can always work with them. Or just draw over them or do something, right? Or just move on. And so because you're not stressed out about making a mistake because you can always go with it, your lines just become freer. I do frame by frame animation frequently, but it still kind of feels difficult to draw hands and feet because where the hell do I start? Fair enough. Art can be so freeing and terrifying at the same time. Yeah. I can probably agree. I I need your salt lamp, Dennis. It looks like it's set such a cozy atmosphere for when I draw. It does. It like if I turn it on right, it is a very cozy atmosphere, although it is too dark. So like yeah, like it looks it is cozy, but it's very dark. And so I'd rather just draw with my lights on. Um hello Hans Kitten Cotton. Or you're not Cotton. I was gonna say, or is it Cotton? I don't know. Hello Hans, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What pen do I use? I use a zebra pen. I got a pack of 24 of them on Amazon. Drawing with pen feels like freedom? Yeah, it does actually. Hello, be better than you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I remember hearing that you should use your wrist for small lines and shoulder for straight lines, although my art teacher said it didn't matter. For yeah, so your shoulder obviously, so like your wrist can only go so far is the problem, right? Your wrist can, like, if I want to do a line across the entire page, I can't do that with just my wrist. So if I'm just using my wrist, I'm gonna end up chicken scratching basically. But your arm allows you to actually go the entire distance. So I mean, whoopsie. So I think incorporating, yeah, for tiny details, your wrist. For like big fluid motions, your arm. Hello, Akira Kamui. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Danger Dennis, did you ever use your salt lamp for a night light when you sleep? Nah. Although sometimes when I'm taking it, like, if it's gonna be on for the entire night, no. But if it's just gonna be on for like a nap, yeah. I think it sets a really like cozy atmosphere. I've been drawing for more than half my life. Been animating for 5 years. Improved during that 3 years. And I'm still not capable to animate one of my best art pieces I've made. I'm trying to animate it? Oh, well, good luck. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you can do it. Des, do you think drawing the outline is easier to draw? Maybe, for the most part, probably. Danger Dennis. Is my name Danger Dennis? Oh, you're trying to animate it into an actually cool thing. I see. Nice trick. Thanks. What's your Pixist? I don't have one. Well, no, I do have one, but I don't know the username. Hello, The Master. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't keep it in my memory. Like, I can't tell you what my username for Twitter is. It's something. It's like Pathophius something. But I actually can't tell you the exact username. And especially for a site that I don't use as often, I'm not going to be able to tell you like the username for it. Wow, long session this time. It was supposed to be short. I guess I ended up just drawing longer. I don't know why. Welcome back, Cryo. Hello, Gene, or is it Gene Penetration? Oh, hello, John. Is it John? Is it John? I don't know. The blur is for animation. The blur is to give, yeah, the sense of motion. Have you ever posted anything new on your Patreon? I have, yeah. Hello, Perplex. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have this silly friend who draws amazingly with references and stock images, but when I encourage her to draw without references, he said she can't even draw a straight line. That must be hyperbole. If you have the ability to make a good drawing with references, I think you probably have the ability to make a good, like, your visual library must be at least somewhat good. It's like, even for me, who's like not that good at, who's like not that masterful, I think, like, but I've used a lot of references. I think that without references, I can still make a decent drawing. Maybe not the best, but it's still gonna be. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah, this is a crazy face. I could have done this face way better. This face is absolutely goofy. I need to move the mouth downwards. My bad. I see you're drawing smears. So, how many kinds of smears do you know? I know you can like you can do something like this, or you can like just keep it steady, I suppose. Other smears? You can obviously do the smear frame where you just do the same object, but like in multiple places, right? How would I even show that? I guess something like you could, there's something like this where you like draw the same object multiple times. And I guess you can, there's probably like some, like, there's like the thing where you can like combine them into different things. Other than that, yeah, I don't know. I have this, yeah. Like gouache dried and finished before the stream ended. No, nice. I see, yeah. I use pen and highlighter all the time in my sketchbook. It forced me to live with the mistakes I made. I could spend hours fixing it, but I just move on. It really helps my drawing time. Yes, I agree. I agree, Brooke. Hello, Lunatic. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good evening. Good evening to you. Hopefully your evening is good. Yeah, I think I'll just call you Danger Dennis from now, but your full name is Danger Dennis Richie Robinson. Oh, your full name is Danger Richie Richardson Dennis. I see. I love big art smears. Yeah, I think they're good. 101 people. That's, yeah, it is a new high. There's a lot of people here. An absurd amount. A ridiculous amount. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for my. Oh, it's right there. I think there's a. Interesting. I don't know what this is. Now I can finally draw fingers. Nice. What's your favorite art medium? Digital art. But I love traditional art just for having fun, relaxing. For having fun. I mean, digital art is relaxing as well. But I think traditional art is just. I never finished any of my traditional like drawings, and so because I never finished them, it's like not even in my mind to make a really good artwork. I just do something that's fun, basically. Welcome to the stream, though, Purple Beef Patty. Hope your day's going well. Hello, Cute Knife, and hello, Apples Banana. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Welcome back, no one that matters. I never really use references for poses, but the silly stock images with random poses make me want to laugh whenever I put my character in that pose. Huh. I could bet. I bet. $100 people watching? Yes, there's a lot of people. Hello, Gunther. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? There I go again. Okay, goodbye. No one that matters. I just got Limbus Company. I'm so lost. Well, good luck. Hello, Mr. Poop. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Also, not your father. Don't call me that. I'm drawing on my crappy computer alongside with you. Alongside you right now. Nice. Draw the most dynamic hand you could possibly draw. I don't think I will, but I will finish this drawing for sure. It's early morning. I'm making a New Year's piece right now, and your voice is really relaxing. I also love the dynamic poses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Shishi. Hopefully your day's going well. Maybe I should pick up the habit to doodle whatever in my sketchbook without the pressure to finish it as a complete drawing. Yeah, I think it gives you a lot of... It just makes you draw more, which increases your improvement. It just makes it more fun. It's like stress-free. Treating my digital art kind of like I do traditional art is a lot easier for me. Yeah, I think I should do that as well. I mean, I've been doing that as well. I've been making like big spreads of like, I've been treating like my digital art kind of like this, where I just do an entire page of like a canvas, I guess. I fill the canvas with a bunch of poses, which makes it similar to like sketching, but because it's digital, I like finish it, and so I just have like a finished. I have like a bunch of sketches on my digital art, and it makes it, yeah, nice and relaxing and fun. Hello, Finley the fish. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Snakes on the Plane. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You ever tried fries with cheese and chili? Fries with cheese and chili and peppers? I've had fries with cheese, that's for sure. Have you ever tried to instinctively control Z? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Sometimes I just try to undo and I was like, oh wait, I don't have, this is the paper. It's not digital. What should I draw? I don't know. Hello, Cappuccino. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, this hand is sad. This is a sad, sad hand, but you know, it'd be like that. Dennis? Are you Dennis because it's in backwards? Maybe I am. Nah, I'm Dennis because you guys named me that. Honestly, guys, I use Freeform, the Apple app, to draw my digital art. Freeform. Huh. I don't actually know what app that is. I just got 120 Ohuhu alcohol markers for Christmas. Have you done anything with alcohol markers? Any tips for me? Nah, I don't really use markers. I just don't have any, so yeah, I've never used them because I don't have any markers. I say good luck to you because I have no idea how to use them. Dennis is art of or singularity? Oh, Dennis is better than art of or singularity is a name. Well, to be fair, I think singularity is a more interesting name than Dennis, at the very least. Dennis, do you like pencil smear? When I find the pencils that smear, I'll hurt them. Nah, I don't like it at all. It's just very... It's so annoying. It gets on my hands. It makes the paper just like not like the main reason that I'm using pencil, other than line confidence and the fact that I just like how it looks, is the fact that pencils smear and pen doesn't. When I create a new canvas, 5 million pixels big. That's a lot. What's short for singularity? Sin, or singu. Singu or sin. I find alcohol markers a bit difficult, but certainly easier than simple markers. I'd advise starting from something with simple shading. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hello, Macro Man. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm absolutely horrendous with digital art when it comes to using my fingers. That would make sense, yeah. Wait, Singu is actually so good? Yeah. People call me Singu sometimes. Have you ever tried doing a backflip? Nope. Line away is impossible in digital art for me. I just chicken scratch. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think you can do it. Too close to Pingu? What's wrong with Pingu? I use a lens device. At this point, watch me draw Isaac Newton on a sheet of toilet paper. Also, hello, Logan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Teach me your ways, dude. I can't. Well, maybe a little bit, but I can't teach everything because I'm just pretty bad at teaching. When I get better at the information that I have, or just knowing the information, I'll get back to you. Doing digital art, using your finger is like doing a reproduction of Caravaggio using your tongue, or Caravaggio. Is that a piece of music? Rachacha pushed so hard the pencil, then he pierced the drawing. I'm absolutely fried whenever I actually have a good setup to draw art. That's That's unfortunate. What would you say your main artistic inspiration is? Like Naruto or something? It is Yusuke Murata, who does One Punch Man. You know, the manga for One Punch Man. I've never watched Naruto, so no, not Naruto. Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I haven't seen you in a while. Um, Also, hi there, Singularity. Just happened to find the stream while doom scrolling. Oh well, welcome to the stream. Let your hand flow. True. Bruh, someone saw a study of mine and thought it was taken from Pinterest. Yeah, rip. I'm clinging to my freeform, dirty hands, fried storage on the iPad, and no free time. That seems like a recipe for disaster. It's nice to see doodles on a piece of paper from time to time. Hello, Venturous Goon. Well, good stream. How's your day going? I'm gonna draw Gojo and post it on your Discord. All right, good luck. Garvaggio is a painter. Check him out. He's good. I mean, he was. Is he dead? In any case, if he is, then rest in peace. Discord is still a thing? Yes. We have the Discord and the link in the description of the stream. Oh, word, I'm joining the Discord. Oh, well, yeah, it's in the description of the stream. Technically also in my bio, but I mean, if you're already here, you don't need to go there. I'm all right. How about you? I'm just good. I'm good. As long as I'm drawing, I'm quite happy. Love the expressiveness in your art. Much love. Thank you, Dusk. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's been dead for 415 years. He's a legend in Italian art history. He has the deepest shadows. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'll check him out. Well, I would write it, but... Oh, Lord, do you use boxes to draw your heads? No? No hate? I like your art, but... Yeah, I do. I don't know what the heck happened to this mouth. This mouth is tragic. Like, its placed just too high. It needs to be moved slightly over here. Could I? No, I can't fix that. That's impossible to fix. I'm cooked. Although I used to use the method to draw faces like this, where instead of heads, I used to use ovals, like a mix of an oval and a sphere. Something similar to this is how I used to draw heads. Although, yeah, nowadays I am using cubes. Although technically, technically, I'm kind of doing something like this, but I'm doing the cube first, and I'm just drawing this inside of it, basically. Everyone has their methods? Yeah. Hello, C1. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Too much chin on? Yeah, no. Yeah, the problem is that it's too much. Yeah, the fact that the mouth is so high gives the chin too much. It's a cursed face, but it's fine. It does kind of look cute, the fact that so, well, I mean, look at it. Bob Ross, there are no mistakes, just happy access. Dennis, I can't fix that. I can't fix it, so I don't have to worry about it. Same idea, two different... Well, actually, I don't think it's necessarily the same idea, but, you know, similar idea. Different philosophies. I guess it's fair since the Lewis method can get very repetitive and people will all look the same. I don't. I think when it comes to any method that you use, all it takes is you just bending the guideline slightly or bending the foundation slightly, and you kind of get different character designs. I don't think you necessarily have to end up with the same character design if you're using the same method. Unless it's intentional, I think it just comes down to, yeah, you just manipulating the template that you already have. Changing the length of the head, changing the size of the eyes, changing the shape of the nose. By manipulating these things in like very subtle ways, eventually you get characters that do look different, even though they're using the same method. Oh, by the way, hello, Versus. Or Verses. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm not expert, but I find it amusing to try and draw without construction, though it usually yields bad results. But it can be more fun if your head is full of boxes. But it can be more fun if your head is filled with boxes and ovals. Hello, can I get noticed as my first impression of you? Oh, hello, ZG. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day is going well. Hello, Kiwi Mini. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Going to sleep? Okay, good night, guys. Fine, just editing? Ah. Making a video, I see. Or maybe not a video, but maybe something else. Although most likely a video? Well, good luck on whatever it is you're editing. The Promised Neverland face. Yeah, actually. It does look kind of similar. Although I haven't actually watched Promised Neverland because I heard that season 2 was like actually bad. Like it just started skipping things. So if I do actually want to take in the Promised Neverland, I think I'll just read the manga. Did anyone hear about the raccoon in a liquor store? No? Passed out in the bathroom too? Oh. Pretty alright. And yours? Mine is good. You're pretty slick with the pen, not gonna lie. I do draw here and there also. Trying out water paint recently. Oh, like watercolor or is water paint something different? In any case, nice. Good luck to you with your new, I guess your new tool. With your watercolor or water paint. Hello, 2mm. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm editing too. Well, hopefully that goes well. A lot of people are just editing. It seems that a lot of people are just editing. I just discovered your channel and you're seriously underrated. You deserve to have way more subs. Your art is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Chingus Dingus. Hope your day's going well. Do you use guidelines? Of course. Of course I do. I mean, if you look close enough, you can even see the guidelines that I use. After all, I can never erase the guidelines because I'm using pen. Definitely just read the manga after season 1. Season 2 never happened. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that as the thing. Any other hobbies besides drawing? I like philosophy, and other than philosophy, if that's too dry, I like making music. I don't know why I said making music like that, but yeah, I like making music. It's fun. So music and philosophy and art. And sometimes I play video games with my brother, with my siblings, I guess. Danger Dennis does philosophy. I love philosophy. Yeah, I try to get into music, but I always quit after a few minutes. Ah, I see. It'd be like that. I mean, yeah, I did piano for a long time before I got into like art and stuff. I used to play piano, and so yeah, I kind of just moved from piano into just making songs. Like the song that you hear in the background is music I've made, even if it's a little bit amateurish. I was quite literally making music a few minutes ago. I see. Nice. What music do you make? I just make background music for my videos and stuff. Kind of like hotel lobby music. Your song sounds nice. I did get the lobby music vibe though. Yeah. Well, congrats. It sounds a lot like an OST from a random JRPG, and I don't mean it in a bad way. Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, if I say I do appreciate it too many times, it does start to sound. It does start to sound stale. So yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was aiming for like a hotel lobby music type thing, just something to have on in the background that sounds kind of pleasant. It also has like some sort of steampunky kind of vibe. Steampunky. That's a way to describe it. Yeah, it kind of sounds slightly like steampunk. I don't know why. Maybe it's the violins. I don't know. Can you read sheet music? I can vaguely read sheet music. Yeah, I used to be better, but I've been out of practice, I suppose. I haven't played piano seriously in a long time. I can barely play Turkish March anymore. What is your biggest anime hot take? I don't think I have. Oh, here's one. The Attack on Titan anime ending was pretty okay. Like, it wasn't bad. Like, maybe it could have been executed better. Maybe there could have been. Because I feel like a lot of people just hate the ending. So it seems like a hot take to say, unless it's not. But I feel like a lot of people hate the ending. But I'd say, yeah, actually, I felt like the ending was like it could be more satisfying. It wasn't like the perfect ending, of course, but it's not like it's not the worst ending either. It's like actually decent. Good night, Macro. Have a good night. Have a good rest. My internet stability is starting to decay. I'll see you guys. Okay, yeah. Goodbye. Do you like drawing fire? Sure, fire is cool. I like the shape language of fire. Although I like to apply the shape language of fire to the hair, rather than just drawing fire itself. I always try to make cinematic styles of music. Ah, yeah, those were also really cool to me. But I stopped trying to make them because it doesn't fit the background like theme. It's not relaxing. I can picture this song playing in the middle of a small fantasy village with a small party reunited in a plaza. Ah, you got the imagination. I also made a song for Christmas, like for like a Christmas theme or like a wintry theme, which I did have playing originally. I think I had it playing originally, or maybe not. I can't remember. I'll probably switch to that in a little while. Do you like pinball? I've never really played, so nah. Maybe if I tried it eventually. Can you draw a background? I can, I suppose. I'm just not too inclined to right now. If I do draw a background, which I don't, I rarely draw backgrounds, but if I do, it'd be in digital art. In fact, I'll put on the wintry theme now, since it's basically, yeah, I'll put on the winter song. I'm also a composer, aka I also create music, but I don't know what kind of music to make. Do you recommend I use my regular music app or GarageBand? The music you made is amazing. I don't think GarageBand is actually necessarily like the. I think you should, if you're like familiar with your own app, I think you should just use it. I don't think my app is actually special. I don't think GarageBand is anything special. I mean, you could try it out, right? You could like try it out, but it comes down to what you prefer. What's like your first kind of art style you've tried to achieve and the one you've like stuck with? Well, when I first started drawing, I wanted to draw. There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her, like her face really well. So I started out trying to do realism, but I got into anime, and so I kind of have stuck with some sort of anime-like art style. Inspired by the likes of Yusuke Murata, Tatsuki Fujimoto, Sui Ishida. Except the exception of one song, none of my music is relaxing. Ah, I see. Des, can you answer my question, please? If you were offered meat or any animal subproduct, would you eat it, or are you strictly veganism? I mean, I guess I wouldn't eat it. Yeah, I am vegan. Yeah, by a friend. Yeah, okay, yeah. Would you, if you were offered meat or animal subproduct by a friend, or yeah, I mean, I wouldn't. I am vegan, but yes, I wouldn't eat it. Although I say that now. Maybe at some point there might be like a time where I'm like, oh, I might as well try it out or something. But for the most part, I'm not like. The thing is, I'm not like craving to not be vegan. I'm not craving the meat. As crazy as that sounds. How active are you on your Discord? I don't know. Not that active, but also I'm not like completely inactive. It depends. I have like bouts of being active. For the most part, if I'm not dry, I'll try and be more active. To be honest, like, I'm trying to be more active, but for the most part, I'm not too active because I'm mostly always drawing. I'm either always drawing or like, yeah, I'm not that active because I spend a lot of the day streaming, and then after I get off from stream, I'm not like I don't just hop onto Discord. I like go outside, I eat food, because like I don't eat for like the entirety of the stream. So I eat food, I will probably like play some games with like my siblings or something like that. And then like I'll come back in my room and maybe I'll hop on Discord or something like that. And I'll just lurk basically. I don't really do anything. Although sometimes I do stream my digital art on Discord. In fact, tonight I'm gonna test out my mic on digital art. I'm gonna test out my mic because I got a new mic for digital art to see if I can stream properly. So that'll be the next thing I do. Yeah. Oh my god, my high school sketchbooks are full of girls. I really like. Oh, girls that you like. I was already into anime though. I see. Same. I tried realism. Portrait was. Oh, same. Tried realism portrait was sort of decent, but mostly I sketch bodies and another anime stuff. I see. Arby's, we have the meat. Don't ayo me, you. Okay. I had to say the line. I don't crave meat. That's not an ayo. I'm joking. What's your job? Basically YouTube. YouTube pays me, so it's like YouTube. General is kind of a yapping channel. Yeah. I mean, yeah. General chat is like the yapping channel. Oh crap! I did the leg in the wrong way. Whatever, it's cool. It's voice yapping? Is there not just like a general... I mean, there is a general chat for voices too, right? I think so. I think there's just a general voice chat as well. Congratulations for the YouTube contract. Thank you. I don't have a contract for YouTube, but I am getting paid. Welcome back, Tanya. Hello, KW. Hope your day's going well. I'm actually drawing something right now for my animation. Oh, nice. Hello, Dennis. How are you today? I'm doing good. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. How's you, Bleppity? Welcome to the stream. Yes, good luck on your guys' animation. If you're okay with sharing how much you make from YouTube, I was thinking about starting, but I wasn't sure. Recently it's been around like 200. Yeah, around like 200 per month. I'm sure like eventually like it'll get better. Which is like pretty good. To be fair, 200 per month is like good, especially just from drawing. Like I'm doing the thing that I like, and I am making like money from it. So I think that's like a good thing. like it's not enough to like pay bills or anything, but it is sizable. Like I was able to get my PC because of YouTube. This, you're actually late in the day for me to watch 10 p.m. Huh. That's bad. Art isn't a stable job anymore because of AI and how it'll most likely replace all of us, not just artists. Well, I don't necessarily think AI will replace artists. I think people are interested in people. Like I think people are interested in art made by people because it has thoughts behind it. I think the only way AI art could like somehow replace artists would be if it somehow like grew consciousness and then it started thinking and made decisions in the art. But the generative art that's being made is not art because AI doesn't think. It just spits out it just takes a bunch of images and then spits out a new one. And you know, it's not I just don't find it terribly interesting. And I think a lot of people also don't find it interesting. It just feels cold and plastic. Hello, sheep. How's your day going? When's the last time you drew a man? Today. Like, yeah, drew a guy today. Right here. And if not him, then I drew a guy on the page opposite to this page. Oh, not this page. I drew a guy today, like right here. Although I do, of course, draw mostly women. AI just saturates an already saturated market. True. Yeah. This is a very human-like conversation. Of course, of course. I love face expressions. Yes, me too. Such a human conversation. If AI can make a whole pizza the size of a country, then I'll be scared. What do you think part of drawing you're best at? Like, what part of drawing do I think I'm best at? Probably drawing the face. Probably drawing the face, which is slightly concerning, like looking at this face. But yeah, I think drawing the face is, I think that's the best part. I like drawing the face. Like, this is a good face, I think. I like this face. And this face is, it's tiny. But yeah, drawing the face is very fun to me. I love your rendering / shading. Thank you, Frosty. Welcome to the stream. Example, I saw a drawing that reminded me of a friend's art style, but the letters and some of the characters' proportions were off, especially the letters. I see. I'm very neutral about AI. I don't have an opinion. I would say, yeah, I would say I don't like the fact of I don't like how it gets the training data for its art. Like, it's art, it's images. But other than that, I don't actually hate it. I think it's just boring. You know, it's just a boring thing. It doesn't think, so it's boring to me. And also, yeah, I think it's negative because obviously it's like essentially just scraping images and mashing them together. But other than that, yeah, it's just, I don't hate it. It's just boring. I'm uninterested. Are forgetting AI data centers destroy? To be fair, yeah, I guess the effect that they're having on, yeah. But I don't hate AI itself. But of course, yeah, like any technology that is like making Earth unlivable for people is probably bad. I mean, electric bills are going up. Electric bills, water bills, just bills in general. And yeah, and also like just pollution. Yeah, I mean, technology. You know, I wonder why, like, where did the term cursed come from? Like, when we call something like cursed, why did we start using the word cursed to describe something like derpy and messed up and kind of funny looking and like disturbing? Like, why did all of those like ideas get like culminate into the like cursed? I've gotten this in my recommended. It looks chill, so I might as well have it in the background while I draw. Oh, hello, Tangle. Hopefully your day's going well. Why is everyone editing? Well, good luck on your. Oh no, wait. Oh no, why you draw as well, not editing. Sorry. How did I even read? I'm illiterate, I guess. Yeah, hopefully you do well. Would you ever draw R34? Now. It's time to plug the page. No, okay. Long story short, yes, I've drawn NSFW. I have, and I do. Humans are unaware of their creation, of what their creations have done until it affects them. Yeah, fair enough. Because curses make you ugly? Maybe. You have to do what you have to do. To be fair, I don't have to draw NSFW. I just do. To be fair, it is just easier to not draw clothes, but that's besides the point. Oh lord, he's already part of the dark side. Me? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a very wholesome person, I'll have you know. Guess, do you like drawing? Yeah, I feel like NSFW is the same as any other drawing, to be fair. At least, like, I don't feel any differently when it comes to NSFW drawings or normal drawings. But I might just be an outlier, to be fair. I've only drawn NSFW as a joke and it wasn't too mature. Fair enough. I'm too festive pilled. I keep thinking the background music is Christmas music. Oh no, it is. I mean, you can hear it. So yeah, it is like Christmas music. What part of drawing you don't like the most? I like most of it, but I guess what's my least favorite? I don't know actually. What's the least favorite thing about drawing? Maybe construction, but I like construction. But I'll just say with like construction, the guidelines maybe. Yeah, let's just go with that. I guess curse best describes the nature of those things. It's similar to how cringe start to be used. Ah, fair enough. Well, did cringe have an original, like a different meaning originally? Broski, drawing figures without clothing is so much easier. It very much is, yeah. I agree. What about perspective? I like perspective. I think perspective is fun. Perspective is fun to me. Okay, I've been on this drawing far too long. I'm guessing cringe shows how your face scrunches up when you cringe. Cringe. Yeah. Oh, is that what it was? Is that what it was about? Like, was that the name of the facial expression? Dennis, do you like drawing something unoriginal? I guess. I said maybe, maybe. As long as it's interesting, I guess it doesn't matter if it's unoriginal to me or not. Cringe is kind of like a grimace. Yeah. Okay. So it's like the description. It's the description of a facial expression. Okay, I see. I could use cringe in a sentence, but I didn't actually know what it meant. Do you draw anime boys? I don't really draw men that much at all, so no. Well, okay, well, technically, yes. So, like, I have drawn guys before, so, I mean, yeah, technically. But, so, yeah. So, I guess the answer, actually, I lied. The answer is yes. Draw Amanda Walker from Metal Gear Solid. Peace, Walker, maybe? I don't think I will, but hello, XYZ, this. How's your day? I'm struggling big time with digital art. Pencil and paper just feels better. True, it is a big difference going from pencil and paper to anime. Whenever I hear cringe from the person in my school in 9th grade, I hear a slimy crunch of slime. That's interesting. Do you like to have go-to practice methods since I'm drawing here? Since we're drawing here and there, whenever it's either hit or miss, or hi, I surprise myself. Oh, hit or miss, hi, I surprise myself. When I do good, I don't necessarily have a go-to practice method. Yeah, muscle memory does help a lot with drawing though. Although I'm kind of I don't want to rely completely on muscle memory when it comes to like stuff. I want to understand it properly and know why it is that I'm doing something. Not knowing why I'm doing something is quite terrifying to me, so I try to understand it as best as I possibly can. That doesn't necessarily work. I don't know why I expect you to draw Krampus. I don't know why either. Your anatomy is quite good. Thank you. Creature design is my favorite. Creature design is, yeah, kind of fun. Do you have any gesture drawing tips? Not really. I would recommend maybe doing time gesture drawing to force you to actually get into, well, first of all, use your entire arm. And second of all, time gesture drawing kind of forces you into the idea that the details of the drawing is not important. It's just the basic shapes and form. Yeah, other than that, I'm not actually a pro gesture drawer or anything. Gesture artist, I don't know. I kind of like strong winds. One time I hanged on one of them. You hanged on one of them umbrella table stand and went flying. That sounds terrifying. Curse is more something being eerie or off model. Like if you ever see an anime character normal in one frame and off model in the next, that's like Curse. I see. Sorry, Pinterest sketches, so cool. It's not my sketches, by the way. The sketches on Pinterest are not mine. They are just references that I used to use. They're like the type of references that I used to use when I was learning to get better at sketching. I think getting better at sketching is a very good skill to learn, by the way. Like, sketching is the foundation of your final drawing, so getting better at that. But yeah, everything on my Pinterest is not mine. I don't actually post my art to Pinterest. So all the sketches there is just the types of things that I use. Yeah. What do you pride yourself most in art? Maybe drawing good faces. Ignore this face, because this face actually is cursed. But yeah, I like drawing faces. The faces and the eyes. Yeah, the face. I suppose. That's the thing that I would say, yeah, I'm like pretty good at that. How did everyone get into art? I got into art. I got into art because I wanted to draw a girl I liked. I liked a girl. I wanted to draw her face really well, so that's what got me into art. And then I stayed motivated through like anime and seeing really cool artists there. Just gotta go read my Bible. My Bible. All right. Have a good day. I think you have gotten better at line weight. You've gotten better on line weight. Pathos's face outline looks really. Oh, Pathos's outline looks really good. Really? Well, I'm glad you like it. Maybe I have. You want to focus on the legs, right? For me? For which drawing? This drawing? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about this drawing. Is this what you're talking about? Yeah, I guess the legs are a very important part of this drawing. This is, well, fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Did anyone participate in Inktober or any of its variants this year? No, other than drawing every day, which I do normally. No, I didn't do any like prompts or anything for Inktober. I started drawing when I was 4, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's starting to get difficult while I'm animating. The pain of only using hands while animating frame by frame. That sounds really difficult. Yeah, very difficult. I started drawing when I was 4, and I enjoyed it a lot. I'm back. Welcome back, bruh. My drawing was pretty simple back then, like shapes and lines, so I can get used to it. She can get used to drawing straight lines, I see. Do you have a favorite color? It's like purple or something. I like purple. Purple's a cool color. Okay, you know what I'll do?
Yeah, what's really good? Hello, Milo. Wait, what? Wait, what's really good? Oh, purple. That's a lot of Y's, dude. Wait, huh? Oh, you're talking to bruh? 100 watcher milestone reach? Yes, a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. I'm currently 18, turning 19, and I can't even afford buying a new iPad. I'm using an iPad from 2018. Oh, rip.
Well, good luck.
Also, did I say hello to you, Aerodent? Aerodent. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm 31. I started drawing when I was 31. It's hard. Yeah, it's quite difficult. Try and have fun with it.
Having a lighthearted art helps a lot with motivation.
Anyone a manga reader? Is anyone a manga reader? A Soul Leveling fan before the anime chat?
No, although I do read manga. My favorite manga is Fire Punch, and my second favorite is Goodbye Eri. One Punch Man is also probably my third favorite manga, and then fourth is like Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, so.
When I was 10, my art teacher considered my drawings very nice because he saw multiple erased anatomy figures and the fact I can draw poses easily. Oh, nice. Sheep versus? Are your prompts in the Discord? Prompts? No, you're not asking me. You're not talking to me. So I'm doing gesture drawing. I figured if I could just confidently lay down basic shapes and forms and learn through repetition, I'll be good. But we as people are made up of strange lines. Yes, very much. We very much are. Fujimoto fan? Yes, that is I. Love Fujimoto. He's a really good storyteller. And his paneling is just really nice. Favorite manga is The Horizon? Ah, nice. I say nice. I don't know what that is actually. What is The Horizon? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Blame is my favorite manga ever.
Yeah, that's the one with like little to no dialogue and just really nice environmental, like I think it's like a brutalist environment type of thing, like about robots and stuff. Like a robot traversing. There's like some sort of gene or some sort of DNA or something that this robot needs to find, or android or something. I don't know what it is, but it needs to find that. It's like to shut down the city that's being built or something by like there's like some sort of rogue AI or rogue robot or something that's building a city or building stuff across the universe or like the galaxy or something like that. Do you have any OCs? What are their stories or personalities? I do. I mean, all I draw is my OCs. Yeah, that's quite a broad question, and it will be a little bit difficult to answer. So I will not answer because it's just. I mean, this one right here is a dragon, transformed into a human. Not permanently. She can just shapeshift. It's a dragon, a shapeshifting dragon. This guy is a human. She was once the ruler of her people, essentially. She was once basically forced into being the ruler of her people because her mother left, and her mother was like the queen of these people, of dragons. I say people, they're dragons, but and so her mother left, and it left her in charge. But she didn't want she didn't want the responsibility of being in charge of an entire like nation of people. So after she kind of just like abandoned, she kind of did the same thing that her mother did and left her sister in charge and ran off. And so she's just someone who seeks basically she seeks a very carefree life full of very basic enjoyment, essentially. There's some really good manhwas out there. Leviathan is top tier. I started reading Leviathan. Leviathan was really good so far. I didn't finish it, but I will eventually. Leviathan, there's another one. Centuria is a manga, but Centuria is also really good too. I'm dead tired and should be sleeping. Okay, goodbye. Have a good night, Milo. Written any personal books? Nah, I haven't really written anything. I really want to see her in her true dragon form. Maybe one day I will. I've drawn it before, just not anytime recently. I'm on our Discord. Where would I post the Inktober? In Art and Such. Art and Such is the channel to just post stuff in. Like just your art. Unless you have like work in progress art, but if it's just like if you have just ink, yeah. In Art and Such. The work in progress chat is just for work in progress. It's like there's two chats for art. It's like Art and Such and then work in progress. There's other chats, but if you just want to post and that's it, then yeah, those are the things. Hello, the Hollow. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So do you have a lot of lore? So do you have a lot of lore for different characters you draw, or is this a character from a show? Yeah. No, this is OCs, and I do have lore for them. Yeah. It's just yeah. Yes, I do. So I guess hello and goodbye. What color is your dragon girl? As in, what exactly are you talking about? Like her, what part of her? Like her actual dragon form, or like her human form? Like what's her skin color? She has dark skin. Love Thy Neighbor is also a nice mono. I have never heard of it. Nice on the manga list, singularity. my Wi-Fi sucks to the delay. Oh, awesome. It probably is just me. I'm also very slow at reading because I'm drawing and looking back and then drawing and then looking back. I have a big problem drawing female torso and the part above the boobs. Yeah, like this area. It is rough, I would say. Maybe look at some references. After looking at enough references, you'll get better for sure. So, oh, by the way, hello Zenny, welcome to the stream. I mean, what color is her dragon part? She's kind of like a pinkish. She's almost white, but it's like a pinkish tint to it. I'm not leaving. I was saying bye to Raptor. Oh, okay, I see. I've been busy with Christmas stuff. Oh well, Raptor. Oh well, goodbye, Raptor. Even I guess you're gone already. But yeah, do you have a world that you're also sure? Yeah, they're technically part of a story. Like I have a story that I would be able to make into a manga. I'm not gonna make it into a manga right now. Eventually, I probably will. But yeah, they all share in the same story. Centuria is super cool. Tower Dungeon is also amazing. Tower Dungeon is also amazing, and Daemons of the Shadow Realm is very good. New manga from Full Metal Alchemist author. Ooh, that's interesting. All right. Well, one day I will check it out, I'm sure. Or one day I'll hear more about it. Hello, Dario. Welcome to the stream. Cool drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. You are good. Thank you. Thank you. Can I ask something? Yeah, sure. Ask whatever you want. Do you fuck with do I fuck with visual novels? Novels. I don't know why I said novels. I guess like a lot of the stories that I like. Steins Gate was a visual novel. I love Steins Gate, but I haven't played the game because I never had like a thing to play the game, like play any visual novels on. I now do have something to play visual novels on, but I don't know. But yeah, I think they're cool. But I just don't play many games in general. To be fair, I don't play many things like a lot. So, but yeah, I think they're cool. How do you make characters and poses like the girl in the middle one? Use references. This was from kind of a reference. I was just seeing if I can do a pose like it. I don't copy the reference one-to-one, but I try and get the general gist of the reference. it's more important to just get the energy of the reference, the general vibe, than copy it one to one. My character is genuinely a walking nuclear threat. Yeah, it'd be like that. Danger Dennis, can I eat your food? I'm hungry. And I like borrowing from you. Ah, I see. Hello, Aker. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know exactly what you're saying. I think that's a different language. But yeah. Watching your stream and practicing drawing really motivates you. I'm glad. Well, welcome to the stream, Riku. Hope your day's good. Hopefully your day's going well. I draw too, but I never make original characters. That's fine. Do you like horror movies? I don't really watch many horror movies. Again, I don't really watch that many movies in general, but I don't know. They're not that scary to me. At least the ones that I have seen haven't been that scary, and so I'm just not inclined to watch a lot of horror movies. But I think that they're cool. I think the monster designs for a lot of horror movies are cool, but I just haven't. Yeah, I haven't watched many. I don't watch many movies in general. I don't leave time for it because I'm always drawing. The most times I draw anime characters, idols, or something. This stream unironically helped me finish a good chunk of my sketch. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Can I see something? Yeah, whenever you want to draw anything, I think using a reference, especially if you don't know how to draw it, use a reference. It's going to help you. It's going to at least... You can't let it draw something if you've never seen it before, and references give you that visual to actually latch onto. You don't know how scales work? Look at a reference. Look at a reference of either the real life. So I think looking at both real life references and illustrated references are good. The illustrated references allow you to see how you can represent a real life object in an artistic way, in a stylized way. But the real life reference is essential for showing you how the object actually is. Because if you just use the illustrated reference, you're gonna pick up a lot of either bad habits or just mistakes or things that you don't fully understand. Sometimes you just don't understand why artist does something the way that they do. And looking at the real life equivalent can inform you on why some parts of a drawing is the way it is. So a good mix of both is very useful. The fact that the girl near the one with the sports suit has one horn is what you wanted, or are you finishing it? Yeah, no, she's supposed to have one horn. I mean, yeah, so she's a dragon that can shapeshift into a person, but she doesn't fully complete the form a lot of the time, so she leaves it quite unfinished. She has two horns in her dragon form, but she, as you can see by the tail and the horn, she still has some draconic features. Draw Clash Royale? I probably won't. Why do you like Clash Royale so much? Hello, Ohio Titan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Pat the Man. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes I imagine a fight animation while listening to music. Fair enough. I think a lot of people do. Did you get some good stuff for Christmas? Well, I don't celebrate Christmas, and my family doesn't either, so nah. But, I mean, I made this Christmas music, so I gave myself some music, I guess. I do like the Christmas vibes, though, I suppose. I like wintry vibes in general. I like winter. I hate summer. Too hot for me. I hate sweating, though. I guess that's probably why, to be honest. I just don't like sweating at all. How long have you been drawing? I've been drawing for years. Okay, well, I hope you had a good holiday. I hope you had good holidays, nonetheless. Yeah, hope you did as well. I mean, I am. I'm having a good day. The Dragon Girl. Wait, sorry, I didn't finish. No, it's no problem. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the stream. Not your father though. At 92 views. Yeah. What? Oh, he said. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, thank you guys for all the likes, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I was gonna say Dragon Ball reminds me of the character Dizzy from Guilty Gear. Really? I mean, I played Guilty Gear. I know who Dizzy is. What? Oh, is it because of the pose or something? I forget her walking in animation, but maybe she has a pose. She like does something like that. Like her intro. Love Guilty Gear. Elfelt can Elfelt like not flip? Yeah, I'm not even gonna start talking. How do you start a character like the sketch part? You could rewind the stream and see like how you can actually watch how I do it. I think me explaining it isn't gonna properly illustrate. Me explaining my illustration is gonna properly illustrate how I actually do it. I'm back from reading the Bible. I see. Well, welcome back. Hello, Nexif. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I know Guilty Gear. I have the game. I don't play a lot of it, but I used to play a good amount. Not the best player, but yeah, I used to play it. It was fun. It was great, but it was just a tail. Or Dizzy has a tail? Like Queen Dizzy? She has a tail? Dizzy has a tail? Have you ever drawn this OC's full dragon form? I have before, yeah. Okay, sorry for that. It's not a stupid question. It's fine. What has kept you drawing till now? Like your reason to or motivation? I see a lot of cool art, and seeing cool art just motivates me a lot. Like whether it be like Yusuke Murata's art or 58MW on YouTube's art or or like a Fujimoto's art or stories in general, I guess. Sweet, you should just seeing really cool art, and then like there's a bunch of artists everywhere, and so I'm always seeing really cool art. I'm always inspired because I'm seeing the cool art, and so I'm always motivated. What kind of dragon is she? She's not a wife. What do you mean? What? Oh, like she's actually just a dragon. She's like, she's not necessarily like one dragon. She's able to, whatever energy is nearby, she's able to intake that type of energy and like use it in her breath attack essentially. What types of dragons would there be? And maybe I'll be able to like say the type of. She's kind of just in the story that I have, dragons are essentially, and so she is a big winged creature, a big scaly kind of reptile winged creature. But the word dragon in the story that I have is just the name for a really powerful creature or like monster essentially. So yeah, the type of dragon that she is like the scaled type. But all the strong monsters eventually get lumped into one category, which is dragon. Have you ever drawn dragon hybrid like Kaidos from hybrid form? Kaidos from One Piece? I've never seen One Piece, but I know the name Kaido. I think that's a One Piece character, and I think he's a dragon or at least a shapeshifter or something. I haven't actually seen One Piece, so I don't necessarily know the design. But a hybrid, I think I have. I probably have. Yeah, I think of Yuna specifically, which is her name. Her name is Yuna. But yeah. Junji Ito mentioned. Where? Junji Ito's art is cool. You should try drawing what he draws. I mean, I do like, he's a very good artist, and his stories are also really cool. I do like his stories. In fact, I think I tried to draw things inspired by like Uzumaki or something like that. So I guess in a sort of sense, I kind of already have done that a long time ago. The way you drew the scaly tail reminded me of Toru from Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, fair enough. They're both dragons. Yeah, fair enough. Also, who's your favorite character on Guilty Gear? Ram Lethal Valentine. Or Ram... Because it is Ram Lethal. But they say it Ram Lethal. Or at least in Guilty Gear Strive. Yeah, Ram. Ram is my favorite character. I just like the massive swords. That could have gone in a completely different direction with that sentence, but you know what? I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah. Can you sculpt? I cannot. I haven't tried sculpting yet. What am I doing here? Hello, Seal Lover. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Well, I'm headed to bed. Okay, good night, DP. Have a good day. Something in like Monster Hunter, where everything that doesn't look like it has any close relative. It's called a living cataclysm. Oh yeah, it's something like that basically. I haven't played. I do have Monster Hunter. I haven't finished it actually. I haven't like done anything with it really. I just bought it and I just haven't played it. But if it yeah, all like really strong like creatures are just categorized as dragons. His dragon form is inspired by Japanese/Chinese dragon, I think. I see. Well, yeah, she's certainly not. She's not that. She's like more like the Western type of dragon. Which monster? I have Monster. I think it's Monster Hunter World. It's whichever one is the most recent. It's the one before the most recent Monster Hunter. Do you have much practice with color? I do a lot of practice with color in digital, but when it comes to, I mean, yeah, I have practice with color. Like I know color theory. I know how to use color. When it comes to using these like tools specifically, where like color pencils, I don't have much practice with them. I really want to play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, but for now I only play Monster Hunter Wilds and Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter. What is that? Okay, yeah, so it's Monster Hunter World then, I think. Yeah, not Rise. I have like a shelf full of colors. Oh, neat. Yeah, I basically only have color pencils. That's the only thing I can color with. It's the only thing I have. Iceborne is the DLC. Yeah, that one. I have that one. Well, I don't have the DLC, but I have that. Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to finish the stream. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm getting hungry. I'm quite hungry. So thank you guys for coming to the stream. Thank you for staying all the way to the end, and thank you for 484 likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have a lot of color pencils though. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Already? What do you mean already? It's been like 5 hours. It's almost 6 hours. 5 and a half hours. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for your messages and such and your conversations. I will see you guys later. You got here at the end? Yeah, you kind of did. Hello, Angela Foxgirl, though. All right, have a great meal. Thank you, Rudy. You have a great time as well. Yeah, goodbye. Okay. Enjoy your yummies. I will.